Hello everyone, welcome in. Before we get started, I do have to say I am a member of the EA Creator Network, and as such, I have received free content for The Sims 4, including content that you're going to see in this live stream. Now that that's out of the way, hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing? So happy that you're all here, and I am so happy to be here. Oh, hang on, I need to bring something up here. Hold on. I forgot an app. I forgot to bring up my multi-chat app so I can see all of the chats in one window. There we go. Yes, hi, Jeremy. Well, hi, Kate. It's good to see you. Hi, Christine. Welcome in. Welcome into everyone else. Hello to all of you. How are you all doing? So glad that you're all here.
Thank you.
Kate, thank you for the heart me. Oh my gosh, way to start the night out. Look at that.
Another one, thank you.
Way to start out the stream. And thank you for the follow, Colt. Appreciate that. We are building today. In our last stream, we made a vampire hunter, right? And his family. You're a little tired, but awake. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I'm tired, but awake. It almost feels like a line in an Alanis Morissette song, doesn't it? What time is it for me? It's 9 p.m. And so we built a vampire hunter, right? In the last stream. We made a vampire hunter and his little sister, who is a child. He's a young adult, and then his sister is a child. And then we made their parents, who are ghosts, right? And so their parents, what I want to do is I want to build the house.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Winter Breeze. You were listening to Ozzy Osbourne a few minutes ago. Oh my gosh. Love Ozzy. Rip Ozzy. Rest in peace to Ozzy. So I want to build that house. I want to build their house that burned down. The house that is responsible for his parents passing away in a fire. So we're going to build a house. It's going to be like a cottage style house. And then we're going to burn it down. Also, we don't need that. We can have the partial fence. That's fine. How are you doing? I'm feeling great and my cats are doing okay. Well, hey, Gloopy Wizard. Welcome back. I'm glad your cats are doing well. And I'm glad that you're doing great. That you're feeling great. I'm doing all right. All things considered, considering the hellscape that we live in. But I'm getting by and I'm doing my best, right? Hi, Roro. Welcome in.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do this, and then I think I want to put this over here. All right. Okay, so I want to build the house. I think I want to build the house like
Thank you.
here. Brittany and M-Dog and ADF. Hello, hello, hello. 3 in a row. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Hello. I'm so glad that you're here. And M-Dog, you sent an I heart you also. Mad Frog, hello. Hey, hi, hey. Make it look like it has smoke damage and missing walls. I'm actually going to just build a house, and then I'm going to burn the house down. and they're gonna live in the ruins. Like, I'm not gonna make it look like it was burnt down. I'm literally going to burn it down.
Thank you.
Kate, I see those heart puffs coming in. M-Dog, thank you for the cherry. Oh my god, thank you all. 45 heart puffs from Kate. Oh my gosh. And another few more I see coming in. Yep, making it 50. I see what you did. I see what you did. I saw you very slowly tap those ones.
She was a fairy. She was a fairy.
Brittany, thank you for the game controller. You were like, I want it to stop on exactly 50. So you stopped at 45 and then did the last 5 really slow. That was fun. Crystal, thank you so much for the heart me. Brittany, of course, coming in with the game controller per usual. Marissa, thank you for the heart puffs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Okay, I want it to be like just a regular, like... This might even be too big. Like, I just want it to be like a little cottage style house.
Thank you.
You know what? Let's do this. Brittany, oh my god, thank you so much. You've got some heart puffs coming in. Marissa, you sent some heart puffs. Crystal sent some heart puffs. Oh my gosh. Crystal, you sent 5. Marissa, you sent now what? 52.
Thank you.
Brittany, you just sent 102. Oh my god, thank you. Would the fire start in the kitchen? So here's the thing. The house is going to be taken by fire, but the parents probably would have made it out if it weren't for the vampires that were feeding on them. So what I'm thinking is the story. I don't know. We might actually play this out. If I can get the Sims to cooperate, we might actually play this out. What I'm thinking we're going to do is a vampire is going to come in, or maybe the way that they passed away, rather, is a vampire came into their house. Maybe was invited in by the mom while she was making dinner or something. And then the vampire fed on the mom first. The dad found them, and there was a scuffle, and that's how the fire started.
Thank you.
And then our guy who ends up becoming the vampire hunter, he was told by his dad to get his little sister out of here, because at the time he was a teenager and she was a toddler. Thank you, oh my god, Crystal, for the 10 heart puffs. Hi Valentine, welcome in. Oh, and Gloopy Wizard, you started building a steampunk Victorian townhouse. Wait, that sounds cute. That sounds like 3 things that go together very well. I can conceptualize that in my head. Steampunk Victorian townhouse. That sounds cool. The vampire came in through the basement. That could be where the fire starts. Well, the vampire has to be invited in, right? So that being said, like, who would have invited the vampire in and why? I feel like it would have been the mom. She would have been the one to be like hospitable and invite in the stranger that she saw. It just doesn't make sense that the vampire would be in the basement for any reason. But I kind of feel like I want the house itself to burn down, and I want the parents' ghosts to reside in the basement, but like to haunt the whole house. And I think I'm going to use For Rent to do that. So let's pray that my game doesn't get corrupted. But I plan on making the basement like a rental unit and renting it to the parents' ghosts. If that makes sense. For gameplay reasons. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I don't want to do like a wraparound porch or anything like that. But maybe we could do like a little bit of this. Yeah. Actually, you know what? No, I do want to do a wraparound porch. Maybe like that. And then let's do second floor. Let's figure out where the stairs are gonna go. Maybe it came from through its secret tunnel system like in Moonwood Mill. Is the save corruption bug still happening with For Rent? Yeah. Yeah, as far as we know, that's not been fixed. There are people saying it's happened to them recently, so... I've experienced it in some of my saves. None of the saves that I used on stream, thankfully, but I have experienced it in one of my saves. Thankfully, I had like everything from that save was saved to my library, and I was able to just kind of start anew. When a residential rental lot won't let you load into the lot, like the game just like takes forever to load and it never loads the residential rental lot, that's a telltale sign that your save file has the bug that's going to cause it to corrupt. So if you have a residential rental lot in your game that you literally can't load, that whole save is probably toast. Yeah, constant crashing, that's another one. Yeah, let's, speaking of which. Boom, 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 boo, doo, doo. Gabby, T Gabby, what are you saying there? Nonetheless, hi. What am I building? I'm building like a little farm cottage, well, we're not going to have a farm, but it's effectively like a little farmhouse kind of cottage with a wraparound porch. Traditionally, those are just squares, but that's boring. So that's why I'm going with a different shape here. Okay, these aren't the stairs I'm going to use. I'm just grabbing stairs. They say that EA has been banning people from their forums for even bringing up the save corruption issue. Really? Really? Okay, well. I suspect there's more to that than that. I suspect what's probably happening is there's probably people that are ranting about the save corruption issue. I mean, and I'm not saying that people don't have the right to be angry. I'm sure that people do have the right to be angry. But I suspect, because we know how passionate the Sims community can be, right? We all know how passionate the Sims community can be about anything, right? Very passionate, yes. And I'm sure that there are people in the Sims community that are borderline harassing the Sims team over that. And so I suspect that that's what may be a contributing factor in what people are saying is happening on the forums. Again, I'm not saying that people don't have the right to be angry, and I wouldn't put it past EA to overcorrect and over-moderate in a situation like that, but I suspect that has a hand in the situation. If that makes sense. You heard it through the grapevine. You don't personally know because you don't use the forum. Same. You have a wraparound porch, Kelly? I love a good wraparound porch. I'm probably going to modify the shape of it. Right now I'm trying to figure out what the house is going to look like. I don't think I want the stairs there, yeah. There. Maybe let's do this. Hey, Dan. It's good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, we're building a house today for the vampire hunter, and we're going to burn the house down before he moves into it. This is going to be... The storyline is that he is moving in to the house that burned down when he was a teenager, and and nothing's been done with it since the house burned down. So we're gonna build the house, and then we're gonna burn it down, and then he's gonna move into it. I'm literally building a house to burn it down. Excuse me, I must check something. Okay. Why didn't it answer? Why didn't the followage answer? It didn't work. Yeah, I see that. Oh, and an emote only chat too. Hey, Once Upon a Cats, welcome in. People don't need to harass the EA Sims 4 team about the save corruption file glitch. Right, they don't need to harass them. I think that it's something that, yeah, we need to keep talking about it. We need to we do need to make sure that it gets fixed, but I think that they know it is a priority. It is concerning that they're not talking about it though, and whatever's happening on the forum right now, I don't know, but like I said, I don't use the forum, so I can't really comment on what's happening there. But like I said, I suspect with how passionate the Sims community can be about things, I suspect that there's that there may be people on the forums that are borderline harassing the Sims team. You know, I'm sure that that's probably happening, and like I said, I wouldn't put it past EA to overcorrect and over moderate their forum as a result of that. That sounds so EA, actually. And oh my god, thank you so much. Once upon a... Or, no, Cats, you did the emote only. Casey sent a heart me. AK Squid sent a heart me. Vange Delilah sent a heart me. AK Squid sent 3 popular votes. Vange Delilah sent 125 heart puffs. Casey sent 69 heart puffs. Nice. M-Dog sent a hi friend. Oh my gosh. Vanessa Zanini, I see you. Hello. Vange Delilah with the 5 go populars. Oh my gosh. Y'all are amazing. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And then... Nope. Not what I wanted. That. Okay. I feel like we should do like medium wall height. Yeah. Not tall, but medium. And then I do want to rotate that, but maybe just like that. Yeah. We can do that. Okay. I think I'll do that. Yeah, so that'll be the way up to the top floor. I think I'll put the kitchen right here. We'll put a closet right here. So this will be like an entrance slash living room. We'll put the kitchen here. Have a dining room right in the middle of the house.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Jaded in Alaska, thank you for the heart me. Addison, thank you for the heart me. What are we building? We're building like a little like cabin or cottage, not cabin, but a little like cottage farmhouse kind of deal. Family house though. And like I said, we're gonna burn it down when we're done. We're building a house to be burnt down.
Thank you.
Yeah, as long as EA addresses the issues in the game. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm sure that they'll... Well, I can't say I'm sure. I hope that they do address the save corruption issue. I know that they're aware of it. I'm sure they are working on it currently. It's just... like I said, it's kind of a touchy subject because some people are like I said, borderline harassing the Sims team about it.
Thank you.
So, Kelly, thank you for the 5 heart puffs. The corruption issue looks bigger than EA suspected. You know, here's one thing that people are saying is that they suspect that the issue can't be fixed. I'm hearing that a lot. A lot of people are saying that they suspect the issue can't be fixed. But of course, you know, EA can't admit that. But you're right, it does look big. Again, I don't know. I can't speak for it. I'm not qualified to, nor do I even, right? I don't know what's happening. I'm just as confused as the rest of you all. But I hope they fix it soon. Did you just say you're gonna burn it down? Yes, I'm gonna burn the house down. So let's I'm gonna save real quick and then we're gonna kind of go over the lore of what we're doing today. Because did you see it said we're building a vampire hunter's house, right? You're gonna make some chicken nuggets. All of the items would be from their childhood, but charred them with, but charred from the fire, yeah. BRB, okay. So this is Silas Burnman. Currently, what you're seeing is him as a young adult. Right? When he was a teenager, his house, the house that we're building now, burned down in a fire. And both of his parents died in that fire. And his little sister was a toddler, and he saved her. He got her out of the house. Now he's a young adult. His little sister is a child, and his parents are ghosts. And he's moving back into the house. So this is Silas, right? That's his everyday outfit. Oh. And then his other everyday outfit. He has 2 everyday outfits. We've got his formal wear, athletic wear, sleepwear, party wear, swimwear, hot weather, and cold weather, right? So I keep saying he's a vampire hunter because here's what happened. His mother, Bonnie, you see, she's a ghost. She died by fire, death by fire. But she was making dinner for the family one night. She was cooking. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll say. She was cooking for her family, and she had food on the stove. And then there was a knock on the door. A nice-looking gentleman knocking on the door, asking if he could use their telephone. So she invited him in. And it turns out he was a vampire. And he fed on her. And then their dad walked in on him feeding on her. and there was a bit of a scuffle. Right? Here's the dad. The dad, Eli Burnman. He walked in and there was a bit of a scuffle, but the wife, she was passed out from like being fed on by a vampire. She did that thing where they collapse and become, they collapse on the ground from being fed on. Yeah, she had done that. And so he got into a scuffle with the vampire. Meanwhile, food's still cooking on the stove and a fire starts. Silas was a teenager at the time. He's now a young adult, but at the time he was a teenager. And he walked in on his dad fighting with the vampire and the fire having started from the food being left unattended on the stove. Because remember, mom was cooking, right? When she answered the door, and then the vampire fed on her. She passed out. And the stove was still going. And in The Sims, that'll start a fire. Right there, that'll start a fire. And it did. Mom had low cooking skills? Maybe. But nonetheless, Silas here saw his dad and the vampire fighting as the kitchen was catching on fire, and his dad told him to go and get his sister Cecilia. And to say and to get her out of the house. He's handsome. That's part of his there's a lore reason for that too. And so this is his little sister Cecilia. And she was a toddler when this all happened. Now she's a child. He's handsome on purpose, though. It's intentional that he's very handsome. And so Cecilia here, she's like I said, she's now a child. And so Silas got his little sister out, but he wasn't able to go back in. The house was on fire. He couldn't go back in to help his dad fight the vampire. And his both the dad and the mom died in that fire. Death by fire. And now Silas is moving back. Silas and his little sister. He's got his little sister now, Cecilia. She is all he's got and he's all she's got. It's kind of the story. Like they've got a very close bond because he you know, they're looking out for each other. It's just them versus the world. But also, because of what happened, Silas has kind of dedicated his life to finding that vampire that killed his parents. And finding, and as a result, he's kind of become a de facto vampire hunter. But not just vampire hunter, like, he's a full-on, like, monster hunter. Like, he hunts, like, werewolves and things like that, too. Not sure how he feels about fairies yet. We haven't decided that. Who's the vampire, Reginald? We haven't decided that yet either. Maybe we'll reveal that later. Maybe I'll make that a mystery that's baked into my save file for players to unravel. I can drop little hints here and there about it throughout the save file. I keep saying I want to make a new save file. I should. Because my existing save file, I need to redo it, like, from scratch. And just kind of re-import everyone, give everyone, like, house upgrades, things like that. It's going to be a big task, but I want to do it. It's a mysterious vampire, somebody who we don't know. Not yet. Maybe later we'll learn that. But yeah, so regarding why he's so handsome, like I said, there's literally a lore reason for that. Have you guys ever consumed vampire media? Because I've consumed a lot of vampire media, especially like TV shows and movies. Like, think like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, think The Vampire Diaries, True Blood, Twilight, right? What do all of these vampire medias have in common? You really enjoy my save? When I started over from scratch, it's going to be even better. I promise. It's going to have like almost all the same characters, but like everything's going to be better is my plan for it. Is he going to fix the house while he lives in it? Maybe. Maybe not. But in all of that vampire media, you always have like the main girl, right? And for some reason, the main girl, all of these supernatural, very attractive, very, very attractive supernatural men all want her. True Blood is like that. Buffy the Vampire Slayer is like that. Twilight is like that. The Vampire Diaries is like that. It all revolves around this one girl that all of the really unreasonably hot supernatural men like Alcide and Damon Salvatore want, right? It's a trope, right? Right. The red mark is a scar from the fire. Yes, it is. Interview with the Vampire too. Yep. So they all have that in common, right? There's this one girl that all of the supernatural men want. It's Sookie Stackhouse, it's Buffy, it's Elena, it's Bella, right? Well, in all of those shows, the TV shows in particular, and I guess the movies, the Twilight movies, they all start when she's like around 16 years old, right? Sophomore in high school, never a freshman. Well, though Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the movie, she was a freshman. But that was... Yeah. Underworld 2, it does it? Yeah. Yeah. So it always starts when she's like 16. And like the first 3 seasons occur when she's in high school. And then the show matures. Right? When she graduates high school, the main girl and all of her friends graduate high school. And they become actual adults, and the show matures with them. And when that happens, we usually get new characters that appear that are like college characters or whatever. Or ADF, thank you so much for the 15 Go Populars. Oh my god. And for the 31 Heart Puffs. Oh my god. And when that happens, like a couple of seasons into the show matures, we're always introduced to the older guy who's a human who's secretly a vampire hunter, right? And so this guy, like I said, I'm placing him around like 22 to 24 years old probably. And he's the older guy who's secretly a vampire hunter, like Alaric from the Vampire Diaries. Or like Riley Finn from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, right? Or I guess technically Angel too. He's also the unreasonably hot older guy that she's, but Hannah, thank you for the heart me. And so that's kind of what he's supposed to represent, is like the season 3 inductee into the vampire show cast who's secretly a vampire hunter and has like this tragic backstory. Angel and Spike are both older guys. Buffy's always been into older guys. It's just her thing. Even when she goes for a human, she goes for an older guy. You're on the bus, you had sewing class? Sewing class, that sounds fun. He never ends up with the main girl, right? And they never actually have any kind of, well, I guess Riley did for a minute. Alaric never ended up with Elena. He ended up with her friend, though. He ended up with, what was her name? Catherine? which is funny because he ended up with a vampire. And so now that Silas and his little sister are a little bit older, like I said, the fire happened when he was a teenager and she was a toddler. Now he's a young adult and she's a child and he's taking care of her. He's like her guardian. And they've moved back home. They still own the estate, and so they've gone back to try to do something with the place. But also secretly, he's hunting vampires on the side. He's back to find the vampires that are responsible for his parents' death. Hi, how was your day? My day was great, Vampire Bunny. How was yours? And now they have a dog, a bloodhound, named Hunter. What's my favorite mod or CC? Probably the loading screen I'm currently using at the moment. And so, yeah, they have a dog. Also, I have aged up Cecilia to a young adult. I can't do it now because I don't have full edit mode on, but when I aged her up to a young adult, she kind of looked like Willa from True Blood. And I was like, oh, she's gonna have to become a vampire. And so I've already decided when she's older, she's gonna become a vampire, and that's gonna be like a whole story arc where Silas is gonna have to come to terms with his sister, the person that he loves the most in the world, his reason for existing, but also like he's gonna have to come to terms with the fact that his person is now a vampire. The one thing that he has dedicated his life to fighting. He has dedicated his life to fighting vampires, and then his sister becomes one when she gets older. And he's gonna have to deal with that. He'll be torn into when his sister becomes something he hates. And I mean, is she gonna be like, is it gonna be like Jessica from True Blood, where she really does hold on to her humanity like a lot, and she's just, except for like the one season where she's like, I'm a bad girl, my daddy's the king, but like, hey Jeremy, been a while since I've seen a live. Well, hey Morgan, it's good to see you again. Welcome back. Sounds like Jeremy and Elena. When he became a hunter. Yeah, he became a vampire hunter for a bit. That's true. She becomes one on purpose or accidentally. I don't know, because see, here's the thing, like, again, Willa from True Blood, she became a vampire and her dad had to deal with that. Remember, her dad was like the governor or something who was so anti-vampire, and that was during the season when the True Blood factories were shut down, and so there was the True Blood shortage, and all the vampires were really hungry, and they were publicly feeding, and he was like part of like a far right wing, like anti-government, or not anti-government, anti-vampire political party, right? And he had all the vampires in his like facility where they were like doing experiments on them, and then his daughter Willa, she became a vampire. Eric turned her, and he had to deal with that, and he dealt with it horribly. He put her in the facility. Will it be the same vampire that killed their parents? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't written that plot yet. We'll see. But then also, like, this story happened again on the show Angel, right? On Angel, that we had that same kind of trope of the vampire hunters person turning into a vampire. Lady Butterfly, thank you for the heartbeat. Actually, we had it. Yeah, we had it twice. Holtz, remember Holtz, the vampire hunter? His daughter was turned into a vampire by Angelus. That's part of his whole thing.
Thank you.
Lady Butterfly, thank you for the 26 Go Populars also. Oh my gosh. And then also J. August Richards' character, Charles Gunn. Yeah, that was his name, Gunn. His sister at like the beginning of the show, Angel. His sister is part of his like vampire hunting crew, and then she gets turned into a vampire. So like it's a trope, right? For the vampire hunter's sister or daughter or whatever to be turned into a vampire. And yeah, like you said, Jeremy, he was a vampire hunter for a while, and Elena became a vampire at one point before she went into her forever sleep. Like, what the heck was that? Like, way to write off a character and not kill them off, but like, come on. That show was over when Elena left the show. Or it was for me. That's when I kind of stopped watching it. But I'm gonna go back and watch it again, but on the first run, when I was watching it, you know, when I watched it the first time. Last vampire book you read was Dracula. How many of those tropes are in Dracula? The main girl that all of the really reasonably or unreasonably attractive supernatural men are attracted to. Like all the vampires want her, all the werewolves want her. Is that in Dracula? I mean, I think there is a main girl that Dracula really wants. And from what I understand, Dracula is supposed to be unreasonably hot, right? Or am I way off? You started a sitcom called Ghosts, very funny. Watching with your mother. True Blood? Yeah, I love True Blood. Well, if you find a bushy mustache and rank breath hot, oh yeah. Depends on when you see Dracula. Depends on the iteration of Dracula, but Dan is, knowing Dan, he's reading like the original book. That is what he's talking about. Last vampire book he read was Dracula. It's probably like the original Dracula, knowing Dan. Not some modern retelling. You mean at one point he's old and funny looking, then in the same book he feeds and gets all hot again. Oh. Okay. Like Gary Oldman is Dracula? That's funny. So, you know, I have been telling you guys that because right now my partner and I, we're on the final season of Lost, and we're on the final season, here, we're done with Create a Sim. We're on the final season of Lost, and we're on the final season of True Blood right now. Oops, excuse me. Side note, I find a bushy mustache hot. Okay, valid. And so, I have been saying, like, when we finish watching True Blood, we're gonna start watching the Vampire Diaries. But here's the thing. He mentioned he wants to watch Being Human, and so do I. There's only 4 seasons of Being Human. Meanwhile, the Vampire Diaries, like, if you also count the originals, which I do, that is like an investment, right? That is a long period of time. Also, the guy that plays Bishop on Being Human, is the same guy that plays Jacob on Lost, and I think it'll be cool to watch a show that has kind of the same the same cast member as something we just watched. I think that'll be fun. So I think we're gonna watch Being Human next, and then we're gonna watch
Hey, listen.
and then we're gonna watch the other one, the Vampire Diaries, and then the originals. So the Gamer Goose, hi. Welcome in. How are you? You love the British Being Human cats? I don't think I've seen the British one, but the American one has Sam Witwer in it. So I gotta watch. I gotta see my man. But how are you, the Gamer Goose? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Raid, I see. Trap Inside. How are you? Had a fun little build stream today. That's fantastic. I am having a build stream as well. Tilda Lou, hi, welcome in. There's one guy on the spectrum who loves Bela Lugosi's version of Dracula on TikTok. Yeah, Tilda Lou. Well, how are you guys? How was your build stream? What were you building, the Gamer Goose? Tell me all about it. Oh, hang on. I can't scroll over to that screen. Hang on. Let's do this. What? It won't let me give a shout out? I have to wait 58 minutes before giving a shout out? What does that mean? Why is it making me wait 58 minutes? Oh, Dan, did you already do one? That might be why. Yeah, Dan already got it. Thank you, Dan. Oh, Dan already did it. That's why. That's why. See, he's faster than me. Thank you, Dan. Christopher Lee was Dracula? So many people have played Dracula. You were building a floor plan screenshot that you found on Facebook. That's fantastic. I love that. Puzzle Dust 2. Hi, Puzzle Dust. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jeremy, and I play The Sims. Like I said, I'm
another one, thank you.
I'm building two. I'm currently building like a little farm cottage that's gonna have a wraparound porch. That's what this is. This is gonna be a wraparound porch. I don't know why I roofed this before I did the wraparound porch. In fact, I'm not even sure I'm like this. Yeah. There. And this house is gonna be for a vampire hunter that I was just showing him off in Create a Sim. But basically, long story short, he lived in this house when he was a teenager. And then the house burned down. And now him and his little sister are back. And so what I'm doing is I'm building a house specifically to burn down. I am going to burn this house down before I play in it, is my plan. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to play in it to burn it down, but you know what I mean. Is the house gonna appear burnt and dilapidated from decor? No, I'm literally going to burn the house down. And then I'm going to move into it. How are you gonna burn it down? Probably kitchen fire, like I said. Things Sims players say. Yes. Well, okay, so I just went over the lore of this character, right? But I'll since we just got a raid, I'll go over it again. His name is Silas. He's a vampire hunter. And the reason that he's a vampire hunter is because when he was a teenager, he lived in this house. And his mom was cooking dinner. And there was a knock on the door. And so she went and answered the door.
Thanks for all the likes.
And thank you so much. 25,000 likes. Oh my God. And an emote only chat. Thank you, Dan. She answered the door and she invited the person in for dinner. It was raining, they were wet, they looked hungry, they said they needed to use the telephone. She invited them in, offered them dinner, and they took her up on the offer because they were a vampire. And the vampire fed on her. Meanwhile, the food was still cooking on the stove and the kitchen caught fire. Dad came in, saw the vampire feeding on Mom. Mom fell down and passed out from being fed on. Dad starts trying to fight the vampire. Kitchen catches on fire. And our main character, Silas, he comes down. Or I guess he's not the main character. Our vampire hunter, Silas, he comes downstairs and he sees his dad fighting with the vampire. His dad says, go get your sister. His sister was a toddler at the time. Get your sister and get out of the house. And so he does what his dad said. He gets his sister and he gets out of the house. Fire consumes the house. Mom and dad both die of fire. There would be cracks and it would run down from years of neglect after the fire. I might give it a post-fire makeover to make it look even more burnt. We'll see. Angie Marie, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, save your sister and yourself, son. Yep, basically. And so that's what Hauntus Gaming, hello.
Another one, thank you.
And oh my god. It's Nath. Thank you for the, or is it, it's Nath. Either way, thank you for the follow. And so, Silas, he saw his dad fighting a vampire. As far as anyone else can tell him, everybody else is like, it was a tragic house fire. I'm sorry your parents were taken from you. But he knows the truth. It wasn't just a house fire. It was a vampire that killed his parents. And so he has kind of dedicated his entire life to hunting vampires and trying to find the vampires that took his parents from him. The vampire or vampires. And so he's a bit of a rogue vampire hunter, as Wesley put it on Angel. I'm a rogue vampire hunter now. Or rogue demon hunter is what he called himself. Yeah, this looks better this way. I pulled all those in, but it just looks better this way. Also, I think I've changed my mind about this. I'm good. How are you? You will sleep some more? Okay. Get some sleep. Yeah, sorry we're an emote-only chat at the moment. Somebody just came in. It's Nath. I think I'm saying it right. I think it's Nath. Where am I going to put the front door? Let me decide on that. Where is the front door going to go? I was thinking it was going to go off to the side here, but now I don't know where I want it. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do the thing. Well, that's not what I wanted. I'm just gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna have a box. Because, like, that's what it should be. It should just be the box where I'm gonna kind of design it after Sookie Stackhouse's house, I think. Right, you open the front door, you've got the stairs that go up right here. It's not gonna be her house, right? But it's gonna be kind of like the same style. She's got the stairs that go up right here. Look how it would look on the gallery to see from where the front door would be. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it'd be like that. And then we have... Do, 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 do. Yeah. Chat, you are free. Thank you, Dan. And then let's get a front door. Like just a nice glass front door. Something like this, or maybe something like that. Maybe something like this. Again, I'm feeling like the same style as like Sookie's house from True Blood. It's kind of what I'm thinking. That kind of like Southern colonial architecture style. You hate that, Redeem? Well, there's a hydrate for you, Dan. Let me just look it up. Let me just look up her house. Sookie's house on True Blood. Images. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely doing this wrong here. And I like the porch on her house much better. Yeah. Let's do that. Bring this in like that. That is so much better. Okay. And then again, placeholder stairs. The door. See, I wish we could have a door that has a screen door. Like, I wish we could have like a... Because she famously has a screen door. And then we got pillars. But I'm doing good. How are you? You've read so many of the True Blood books. I'm not much of a reader myself. Love the show, though. actually. Right there. Boom. And then we have some wraparound here. Yes. Second floor. Also gonna be like that. I mean, the house is basically a square as far as the roofing goes. Or no, it's really not actually. Let's do that. Yeah, we can have like a little balcony up here. That'll be cute. Okay, and then we can roof it. I think this is the layout I want. I'm gonna do that. Back to there. Yeah. Okay, and then up here we can have a bedroom here, a bedroom here. Yeah, that works. This. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna have like a kitchen right here. Probably like a little porch on the side here. Maybe no dining room. And then we have a living area here, and then we've got the stairs. What's at the back of the house? I don't even know. I guess we could put a little bathroom. We'll put a bathroom right here. Put the bathroom door here. But then the house will just kind of wrap around here. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So this will be a kitchen. We'll put the kitchen right here. And we'll have like a little screen door on the side right here somehow. You love the Sims music? Me too. Yeah, the bedrooms will all be upstairs. I agree. I'm inspiring you to make a granny witch house. A granny witchy house. Oh. Hello. There we go. We'll get a little... There we go. Just like that. And then, so like I said, this will be the kitchen. Let's get some archways. A laundry room, not a bad idea, not a bad idea. The show kind of splits off and does its own thing after the second season. Still interesting, just different. Yeah, you're right. I know it does diverge because I've kind of looked into it.
Thank you.
I've kind of looked up how it's different. Like one of the big differences, hi Kyle. One of the big differences is the or was that Kyle? That's K. Yeah, that's Kyle. You keep changing your username. Morning.
Another one, thank you.
And now I forgot what I was gonna say. What was I even just saying? Amy Zisler, hi, thank you for the follow. Oh, one of the differences in the show and the book is apparently, from what I understand, how the whole Jason Stackhouse Werepanther saga. That is handled so differently in the show than it is in the books. There is a Werepanther saga in the books, or in the show, like there is in the books, but it's not like it is in the books. Werepanther, yes. Yeah. So Jason Stackhouse, in the books, he's turned into a werepanther. In the show, it's just threatened that he's going to turn into a werepanther, and then he doesn't. And they just kind of explain it as nobody can be turned into a were anything. You're just born that way. You either... That's kind of how Alcide explains it on the show. Yeah, wear everything. Which is weird. Like, why did they need to have a werepanther when they already had shapeshifters? Like, that just seems like the werepanthers could have just been shapeshifters and it would have been fine. In the books, he got turned in the books for messing around with a married girl. Was it? But I'm guessing it was a different girl. He's always messing around with married women, though, on the show. He's messing around with the Werepanther girl. He's messing around with Sarah Newland. Like he can't keep his hands off married women in the show. There we go. You didn't make it that far on the show? Are we talking about True Blood? Yes. I'm on the final season of True Blood right now. Sarah Newland looks strange as a brunette. Also, Jason Stackhouse is having some very interesting dreams about Eric. We are still talking about True Blood, yes. I'm always talking about True Blood lately because I've been watching it. You joined at the perfect time. You'd pay to watch that show for the first time again, right? I'm on the final season of my first run of the show. Now I did attempt to watch it before, but I didn't finish it. This is my first time finishing the series.
Thank you.
Andrea, thank you for the heart, me, and the Go Populars. I literally just watched the episode where, I guess, spoilers, the show ended a decade ago, so like I can't really be blamed, but like spoilers, I just watched the episode where Alcide dies.
Another one, thank you.
Yeah, auto mod detector, what are you talking about? And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Cleo. You never watched Vampire Diaries or True Blood? I think Vampire Diaries is better, in my opinion. But True Blood's pretty good. I'm very much enjoying watching it. I've enjoyed it very much. And like I said, I don't think that I I didn't finish it the first time I tried watching it. But me and my partner have been binging it this time around, and
Thank you.
it's good. His character is yeah. You talk about Jason Stackhouse? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he definitely is. And Angie Marie, thank you for the bat pick. Oh my gosh. What is that? Bat pick. Never seen that before. Is that new? Looks like it probably is. Probably Halloween themed. That's pretty neat. You went to Covington where Vampire Diaries was filmed, and it was such an awesome experience. That's pretty cool. Did I do something wrong? I did. This entire thing is built on bad math. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Oh no. There we go. You know, I guess I could keep that. It's fine. Oh. There. No, that's bad. Okay, now that's good math. Oh. I don't. No, that's bad. That whole thing's bad. No, let's put this back. What the heck? No. Yeah, it'll just be like this. This is fine. This is fine. It's also too tall. But we're probably going to talk a lot about True Blood on this stream because look at the house that I'm building. Tell me, do you recognize the layout of this house? Here, hang on. I'm not trying to make Sookie Stackhouse's house, but I do have it pulled up as a reference image.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Kawaii Sims. Have I watched Shadowhunters? I have not. Tell me about it. What's it like? What's it about? Used to have family in Covington, so you too have been there. Her grandma's house is iconic. Well, it becomes her house pretty early on, right? She inherits the house just like Jason inherited their parents' house. And I think that's so cool that each of them inherited a house. Oh yeah, like first season / book. Yeah. Explaining Shadowhunters would be hard. Okay. Best ever. It's a good show. Can you give me like a basic, like, if you want me to watch a show, you kind of got to tell me what it's about. I got to know something about it, right? You can't just be like, you should watch this show, it's good, but like I can't really explain it. That's not selling it to me very well. I'm sorry to tell you that. I got you. Hold on. Okay. It's a mockumentary about vampires. Okay. Have I seen Grey's Anatomy? Yeah, I'm not really big into medical dramas. The only one that I really stuck with for any period of time, the only medical drama that I ever really kept watching was House. And that was just because House himself is such a wild character. But I didn't really watch that show for it being a medical show at all.
Thank you!
What We Do in the Shadows is so good.
Thank you!
You were watching it, What We Do in the Shadows? We went from talking about shadow hunters to What We Do in the Shadows. Is that another vampire one? Destiny, thank you for the heart me and the 5 Go Populars. I appreciate that. Are those both vampire shows? Yes, okay. We need to drop this roof down. It's too tall. There we go. Let's see. We need windows. It's like big windows. Not those. Yes, it's so funny, like a mockumentary with vampires. Okay. Half angel warrior fighting demons. Clary Frey, a teenager who discovers she is a shadow hunter. A half angel warrior fighting demons. Okay. Half angel warrior, so somewhere between a vampire hunter and a white lighter, right? Dark Shadow, a vampire soap opera back in the day? No, I've not heard of that. Pretty much, yes. Okay. Hello. What windows do I want? I want windows that I can put shutters on. I can put shutters on basically any window, so I'm not worried about grabbing windows specifically that have shutters, though this one might work. Like, this could work. Not that big. Here we go. Yeah, I like these. And then we can put a couple of these down here too. we go. And then around here, we have windows too. Shadowhunters is an urban fantasy. Okay. Show's about the first 4 books, I think, mostly revolves around Clary finding out she's a Shadowhunter and learning about the world. The main conflict is with a cult of Shadowhunters with extreme views about non-Shadowhunters. Hopefully by the end of this month, you'll have a gaming laptop. Ooh. I hope you do. I hope you get your gaming laptop. All right, let's get some yellow. I was saying I wanted a yellow house. I was saying that when I was making the sim. That I wanted the house to be yellow. Yeah.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, Kawaii Sims. Read the books? I'm probably not going to. I'm really not much of a reader. That's not gonna happen. I apologize. Just being real with you. I'm not gonna read a book. No.
Another one, thank you.
And Psyducky, thank you for the follow. Where is this lot? Chestnut Ridge. Thanks for the honesty. Absolutely. Honesty is the best policy. Right? Okay, I love this. This is looking very good. And then I need a lot of overgrown bushes and brush and trees and things around it. Lots of really flammable stuff, right? Especially around the kitchen, which is right here. But the kitchen is going to have these windows again, like Suki's windows in her kitchen. I might as well be making Suki's house from True Blood because it's literally the reference images. The reference image I'm using is her house. So I keep saying I'm not trying to make her house. I'm just trying to make something inspired by her house. And then I continue to literally build her house. So, like, I guess I'm building Suki's house. Which pack is this world? Horse Ranch. There we go. That is too big. Actually. Here's what I need to do. Take that. No. Delete that. Boom. And then do the same thing down here. Delete that. Beautiful. Okay. Now No, that ain't right. I don't like that.
Thank you.
What about if I do that?
Thank you.
Oh my god, Mama J, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. How are you doing? Good evening. Good evening to you. You don't have that one? You're not really interested in... You're really only interested in building, but that works. World looks bomb. Horse Ranch is a good pack for builders, actually, yes. Horse Ranch is a great pack for builders. If you're just a builder and you're not interested in gameplay at all, I think Horse Ranch is actually a pretty good pack for you. Okay. We'll just do this. I don't know if my chat agrees with me on that, but I think if you're just a builder, Horse Ranch is actually a good pack. If all you're interested in is build mode, I don't think you'll be disappointed with it. Okay. Boom, ba-da-doom. Boom, ba-da-doom. Boom, ba-da-doom. Boom, ba-da-doom. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Where do I want this? Right here, maybe? Possibly, yeah. Okay, and put this over here. Like so. Go in one more. Pull this one in here. There we go. And then there we go. Beautiful.
Thanks for all the likes.
And oh my god! Y'all already sent in a bunch of likes. 50,000 likes already. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. And then let's do the same. No, actually. Let's not. Let's just do that. Okay. What's your reference? Sorry, I don't know what show you're talking about. This reference is Sookie's house from True Blood. The main character's house on the show True Blood. And I'm not trying to make her house like exactly, but it's definitely a reference that I'm working from. Like, I'm definitely inspired by it, to say the least. I'm replicating the build style. I'm replicating kind of what it looks like from the front, but different too. It's not her house exactly. Yeah, that works. You were actually playing the server for a couple hours ago? Oh, playing The Sims. That makes more sense. I was like, playing the server, what does that mean? But now that makes more sense, playing The Sims, yes. You were just playing The Sims a couple hours ago, and now you're here watching me play The Sims. Look at that. Funny how that works, right? What mods do I have? Oh, I have a bunch of mods installed. Nothing that's going to affect game or affect your ability to download from the gallery though. Like I do have mods installed. I don't have any custom content installed right now. Sometimes I play with custom content, sometimes I don't. Right now I'm not playing with custom content. But the mods that I have installed won't affect your ability to download from the gallery. You'll still be able to like when I'm done with this, it'll go up on the gallery and it won't require any mods to download. So you have an EA ID? Yep, it's the same as my username. My username on social media is the same as my EA ID. Jeremy _ Gone Wild. Here, I'll show you my gallery page real quick. Because why not? We've got the Backrooms Mall that I built. The mall that has the backrooms underneath. It even has pool rooms. We've got the house where every room is a different pride flag. Got all sorts of stuff. We've got the modern farmhouse that's made out of metal. The inside is very millennial, very live, laugh, love. I have a barn and everything. We've got the Church of the Red Plum Bob for San Myshuno. All sorts of builds. All sorts of fun builds. Yeah, I don't know why followage isn't working, Dan. I'm so sorry. Did I make a video today? Not today. I make videos most days, but I didn't make one today. Not for any like particular reason, I just didn't. Backrooms tour? At some point, maybe, yeah. We can do that. Not right now, though. I'm building this. What kind of foundation should I put? Like, we got the wood foundation around the deck and whatnot. Should we just continue that around the whole house? I feel like no. I feel like the whole house does not have a wood foundation. I feel like the house needs to have a more sturdy foundation than that. Maybe like this. It could still be wood, but maybe it could be like this wood. You're about to put your game on play? Or on and play with you? Awesome. I welcome you playing your game alongside me. Stone would look nice.
Thank you!
You know, maybe that... I don't love any of them. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, it's fine. I'm overthinking it. We'll just use that. The foundations always disappoint. Yeah. A lot of times I find myself using platforms instead of foundations lately. There we go. I like that. That wood for the wraparound porch. That's really nice. I guess for up here too. Yeah. It's cute. Okay. And then we're gonna put like a bunch of this around here. It should all be very overgrown. There we go. And yeah, we got this. Beautiful. And then we need a tree. Yeah, let's go with that. This tree has swatches, but it's just for the leaves, not for the wood. What is this tree? Hawthorn tree. Let's go with that one. Off to the side a little more. Beautiful. There we go. Let's get the brush, or yeah, the shrubs here, or whatever. Let's do that. And then we'll put a tree over here, just a small tree, like... Yeah, this will work. Something like this. Beautiful. And let's put one of these right here. Beautiful. Fantastic. A couple of rocks around. Pretty. Okay. There we go. You like that foundation? You just can't make homes. You just make homes. What can't this game do? You can make all sorts of stuff in this game. Not just homes, yeah. I make a lot more than just homes. I make all sorts of stuff in this game. You know what else we need here? We need a, yeah, this is The Sims 4. You can play in the houses that you build and stuff too. Like, you don't just build. This has gameplay too. I'm building a house right now specifically to burn it down. I'm gonna burn this house down and then I'm gonna play in it after it's been burnt down. That's my plan. I'm building such a cute house specifically, purposefully, intentionally to burn it down before I play in it. You're just curious about that game? Yeah, no, cool, yeah. Just curious about the gameplay. Yeah, this house is going to be burned down. Sorry, not sorry. And you know what this house doesn't have is a welcome mat. I feel like they know better than to have a welcome mat. Welcome mats are vampire industry propaganda. Just like garlic. Saying that garlic is hurts vampires is just propaganda. That's just the vampires seasoning their food. And having a welcome mat is something that was started by vampires, because then they have an invitation into your home. Because it's written right on the ground in front of the door. It's, please come in, or welcome. That's an invite, right? How did I do the porch roof? We've got this piece right here, which is just one of these. Right? We have one of these pulled down. And then this piece right here is one of these. One of these pieces pulled down to be the same height. Because when they're the same height, you see what they can do? Well, they're not the same height now, but...
Thank you!
See what they do when they're the same height? They kind of blend together. And so I did that. One of these is here in this corner, and then same thing in this corner. And then these are all just these pieces. The front, the side, and the back. And Casey, thank you for the heart me. You don't like people in your house, so you don't believe in welcome mats? Same. I don't like people in my house either. You know what? Don't we have shutters that can't? Yeah.
Thank you.
Those are no. Jaded in Alaska, thank you for those 50 heart puffs. I really appreciate that. That is kind of you. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Maybe like this. That's kind of what... I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. We'll just keep that how it is. Maybe let's use this other door instead. This door that I used back here. Maybe let's use this. Yeah. Let's just use this door. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Those didn't clip inside? No, they didn't. Let's use this though. I wanted the door to have like something on the sides of it, and I'm thinking this, or maybe something else like it, something that has like stuff around the door. But I still want there to be a window on the door. Or maybe like, well, we don't need a double door. No, that's too much. The door that I have now might be the one. It might be the one. Although, no, that's too fancy. This one from Cats and Dogs could work. Although, again, I feel like that's too fancy. I think the one I have now is probably the one. We do have these that have like we can have like this one from Seasons instead. Or we could have like this one from Horse Ranch maybe. Should I use one of those? Or should I just use this one? I'm thinking maybe the Horse Ranch one. This one's from the base game. No, that doesn't really go. You know, I think I like the one I had there the best. Honestly, the base game one. I feel like these ones are both too much. This one from Seasons and this one from Horse Ranch. I feel like it's too much. I feel like I like this base game one better. Oh no, maybe let's try the Seasons one again, because it's very similar. I mean, that is cute. Maybe we'll take the Seasons one. But I think this Horse Ranch one just doesn't go with the house at all. The thing about this though is that I feel like that front door is a little too intricate, a little too detailed. Like it's got too much going on. This one looks more like it could be like a screen door, you know? Which is really what I want. I want the house to look like it has a screen door over the door or in front of the front door. I could always go with the actual screen door from Island Living, but it doesn't have the windows on the sides. I'm thinking the base game one. Let's go with that. Yeah. That other one was good, but I think it was too much. Yeah. This one's just the right amount. All right, let me save just before, in case like tragedy strikes. Tragedy has a tendency to strike when I'm playing. Especially when I'm building and I haven't saved in an hour. I'm 2 hours into the stream. I should probably take a quick break. I have to go use the restroom anyway. Also, y'all, don't forget we do have a gift goal. I'm trying to get to 5,000 heart puffs. We're currently 500. So we're on our way there. We're on our way there. How can you have vampire hunters in The Sims 4? Well, so there is a vampire slayer mod that I can use, and I might do that. But then also, did you know that you can slay vampires without mods?
Thank you.
AK Squid, thank you so much for the heart, or the 50 heart puffs. And Casey, thank you for the 5 heart puffs. So if a human learns the vampire cure, so they learn that by leveling up their vampire lore. So they read the vampire lore books. When they read those, when they max out the vampire level or the vampire lore, which I think is at like level 15 or something, and they also have to have some mixology skill. They need, I think, a plasma fruit and something else, and they can make a vampire cure at the bar. Hey Casey, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. They can make the vampire cure at the bar, and then they can throw it on a vampire against their will, and the interaction is called Slay Vampire. But when they do it, instead of the vampire passing away, they just turn into a human. They're not a vampire anymore. You never even knew that? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing that you can. So your human Sims can learn vampire lore and then use that knowledge to turn vampires back into humans once they know the vampire cure that you can make at the bar.
Another one, thank you.
Everquack, thank you for the follow. And the interaction is literally called Slay Vampire. But that being said, that's not really the kind of gameplay I'm wanting to do with this character, but I mean, I could. But I want to go a step further than that. I want this character to do more damage than that. And so I'm going to install probably the Vampire Slayer mod. There is a Vampire Slayer mod. And then they're just human. Yeah, and then they're just human after that. Yeah. And I might install some other mods that will allow him to slay other supernatural creatures, like werewolves, maybe. There might be a werewolf hunter that I can do for him as well. Sam and Dean style, yeah, kinda. It's gonna be him and his little sister. His little sister's a child, though. And it's been just the two of them since she was a toddler and he was a teenager. And now he's a young adult and she's a child. And then I've already decided when she ages up, because I aged her up to see what she was going to look like. When she ages up, she kind of looks like Willa from True Blood. And so I decided that when she ages up, she's going to be probably turned into a vampire. And so our vampire hunter is going to have to deal with the fact that his little sister, who's been his person through everything, is now going to be a vampire, and he's going to have a whole story arc about that. The plot is plotting, yeah. That's how I play, y'all. Well, if you like, you guys need to understand the level of detail I play. I'm going to take a break, okay? I'm going to take a quick break. And while I'm taking my break, I want you guys to go to my TikTok profile and look at my pinned videos. One of them is the Vampire Castle video. Watch that video while I'm taking my break, okay? And then come back and tell me I don't know how to lore. All right? In the meantime, I am going to go take 5. So give me a couple of minutes. I'll be gone for less than 5 minutes, because if I'm gone for more than 5 minutes, then TikTok ends my live stream, and I don't want that to happen. So I'll be gone for less than 5. I'll see you in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. BRB. I'm back. Hello. And Ren, hello. Speaking of the castle, you were there when I built it. The castle is so detailed. I remember, didn't you have an Asterion profile picture when I was building that? I distinctly remember. I think that was you, or was that a different Ren? I remember someone named Ren had an Asterion profile picture and was there when I was building that castle. Was that you, or was that a different Ren? Nonetheless, hello. And Marshmallow Bay saying the King of the Hill revival is finally dropped. I'm so excited. You know, I am so curious about that. I do want to see it. That was a different person? Okay. Well, I apologize. But that person did spell their username the same way as you, so. But nonetheless, thanks for going and watching it. I appreciate that. So yeah, I do like to use mods in my game, but I like coming up with ways to play that I don't need the mods in order to accomplish what I'm doing. I don't like to rely on the mods. But for my Vampire Hunter, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with scenarios where he could not need mods. Oh, you did see me build it though? Okay, cool. I'm glad you like it. There we go. Let's make this smaller. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Where was that that kit? That greenhouse kit. What was that called? Greenhouse Haven. Yeah. There's my screen door. Right there. Can I somehow... I want to have a screen door, like, right here. Okay.
Thanks for all the likes.
I'm gonna come up with a way to do this. Oh my god! 75,000 likes? Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much. Wow. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to use this, aren't I? I could do that. What do we think of this? Because that's kind of what I want. I want to have like a screen area. How far have I gotten into that story? Do I still play it? I've played it a few times. I've played it where Capri Sun got out of the house. And I've also played it in another save where instead of playing as Capri Sun, we played as the vampires, and they got married and they had twins. They had children. But we haven't had her coronation yet as queen. She married the king, but she hasn't had her coronation yet. Okay, what do we think of that? I like that, having the little screened in area. Spellcaster from Infuriate, the fire spell. Maybe. That's an idea. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Okay. In fact, I kind of want to make the screen area a little bit bigger. Should I? Maybe I should, because you know what? Then I could do this. And now it'll make sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What? No. Okay. Right. And then that. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. That's what I was actually wanting, was that little cutout there, because that is in the reference photo of Sookie's house. You're going to bed soon, so good night. Well, good night. I'll see you later, Christine. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, and then we need... We're gonna put archways in here, right? I think this can go... One more like that. No. We could just pull this in. Boom, done. Okay. And then same here, we can pull that in. All right. So we need archways. What TV show? We keep talking about True Blood. That's kind of what I'm basing my... that's kind of what reference photo I'm using here, is a reference photo of Sookie's house from True Blood. That's kind of the inspiration here, but not exactly, because she doesn't have like the screened in area like this. She has a screen door over her front door. She has like a... it's very common in America where you have just like a door that has both a door and a screen door on it. I don't know how common that is elsewhere, but... You said Sookie and you didn't know if it was True Blood or Gilmore Girls. True Blood. I'm watching the final season of that show right now. And, yeah. This house is going to be kind of inspired by that. It's very much inspired by it, but it's not it exactly, like I said. But nonetheless. Yeah, both are good shows. It's been a long time since I've seen Gilmore Girls. I haven't seen that since it was new. Okay, cool. Yeah. Archways. Anyway. So she's got like really tall walls, or really tall archways right here, and also right here. Maybe not that, maybe this. Yeah. And then here's the kitchen right here. We're gonna have a little, let's see. We're gonna have a dining table, like a round dining table. Not exactly this furniture, okay, guys? So like, don't. Alright, round dining table, and then we're gonna have. Again, not this furniture exactly. I'm just grabbing stuff to just kind of lay it out. There we go. And then you wish they had pocket doors. Oh, that would be fun. I haven't seen Wednesday. I need to see that still. That's on my to watch list. I just haven't watched it yet. I'm not gonna put a fire alarm in here, a smoke alarm. But I am gonna put a stove. And it's just the cheap stove. And then, let's see. We do that. Let's see. TV, or not TV, the refrigerator's too tall there. And this is way too high up. Like, even this is kind of pushing it. Because they should be at this height, really. But that's... I can't do that. What if I do this? There, we can do that. Let me get some lights so we can see what we're doing. Again, temporary lights. I don't even have a floor plan up here. feel like this room can actually just go. And upstairs could probably just be 2 bedrooms. No, they need to have 3 bedrooms. But this spot right here can probably just go. Yeah. I think that can just go. Which means this can just go. This can go here. Oops. That can go here. And I think it was this. Yes. Okay. This can come way in. Like here. And then this can be pulled into like here. Yeah. This can come in here. This can come in here. Let's get rid of this. Perfect. And then same up here, pull this in. Pull this in. Pull this in. There we go. That's a lot better. And then we can have we can have this. And we can do another one of these back here. There we go. Do that. Look at that. Beautiful. And then another one here. Fantastic. Beautiful. I love it. Should we put some in this corner? Yes, we should. Also, let me get rid of these really tall ones and just put individual ones. Okay. Go. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, the roof. Look at that. Oh my. Yeah. I had felt like I had built this house too big, and I did. That should be much better. Okay, so now here we're gonna have... We're gonna build this. And then we're gonna have a big archway, but I'm thinking like one of the really big decorative archways. Let's see. Something like huge, like this, you know? Okay, does that come in white? It sure does. Perfect. Comes in 2 whites. We'll go with this one. That one. Okay. And then let's see, what else? I guess I'm gonna put the bathroom door here. That makes sense, I suppose. Right here. That's as good a place as any, I suppose. And then this will be like an office area, is what I'm thinking. So we're gonna put here again. I don't know what furniture. I'm just grabbing furniture just to kind of do the layout of the room. Right? Something like that in there. And then in here,
Thank you!
well, again, not necessarily this furniture, but Hantas Gaming. Oh my god, thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate that. We'll do that. Maybe something like that. And then we'll have like a some sort of situation like this, maybe. Or like like that. And then maybe we can have like a piano.
Thank you!
Like right here. Go. Brittany, oh my god, thank you for the 145 heart puffs. Wow. Thank you so much. So something like this, and then we can put like, I think we can have a chimney here. I think we can deal with having more fire in the house. I think that is a good idea. Make the house very fire friendly. Make fire spread. I want this in here somewhere. All right, so let's see.
Thank you.
Brittany, oh my God, thanks for the let 'em cook. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're here and enjoying the stream.
Thank you.
Hat and mustache, look at that. Hang on, are we on a new gift gallery? Oh, we sure are. We sure are. Oh, looky there. Okay. Rug next to the fireplace. I think that is, again, something that, yes, we are going to do in this house. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, like, I don't know what we're going to do exactly in this house, but... Putting that there makes sense, I think. AK Squid, thank you for the 20 roses. And the 6 finger hearts. Oh my God, thank you so much. All right, so I think we kind of have figured this out. This is going to be a bathroom here. Let's just kind of... Again, we're not doing the bathroom yet. We're just kind of... There. We're just kind of claiming it, I guess. Maybe we put a bathtub down here too, I feel like. A shower tub could go down here.
Thank you.
Oh my God, Brittany
Thank
with the
you.
galaxy. What? That, thank you. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Brittany. I truly appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you.
And a corgi? What? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, perfect. For the kitchen, perfect. I want this to be the primary color for the house.
Thank you.
That's exactly the vibes I want for the wallpaper. Brittany, oh my God, with the 3 donuts. Thank you, Brittany. Oh my God, you're amazing, Brittany. You're awesome. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you. Look at that gift gallery. Already half lit. Already half of it's lit up. Y'all are on a roll. The gift gallery just started, and y'all have already lit up half of it. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, so maybe this is the kitchen stuff that I'm gonna use. I don't know. Because it looks burnt already, so I think maybe I should use this. And burn it. And it'll look like really burnt. Yeah, I'm gonna change the decor, but I'm just putting it in like tolerable colors. I'm probably gonna have different cabinets and stuff. Okay. So we have this, and then let's put like some windows over here, and then maybe we got those windows there. We got this here. I think I made this kitchen too big. I feel like it should be like this big. Like that. Okay, well, we have to do this. Let's do this then. Okay, let's see. No. That's not working. Unless I just get rid of this. And I do this, and then it's fine. Let's just do that. That's fine. Yeah. That's so much better. That kitchen was way too big. Okay. And that means up here is getting smaller. And that means this is moving. And that means this is getting smaller. This is moving. Beautiful. And then I do want this house to have a basement also. So I'm thinking maybe the basement access can be in here. Maybe we can have a ladder that goes down into the basement there.
Thank you.
Rebree QT, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Also, I need to figure out the window situation for the rest of the house. I need to build... a chimney here. Let's see. And then maybe I can put... let's do half walls right here. No, shorter. There we go. And then let's get roof structures or roof sculptures. Let's get this one. No. Too big. Smaller? About these. Let's try these. I think that these will do the trick. And then here, let's get the half walls again. Yeah. Beautiful. And then and you know what? Again, Suki does have a chimney there on her house on the show. It's not as wide as this one, but she does have one. There is one there. This one is too wide. It is too wide. It should only be... yeah. Yeah. Which means this should be here. Okay, that's fine. I like that. We could do that. And then...
Thank you.
there we go. Tina, oh my god, hi. Thank you for the heart me. And for those heart puffs that you're sending. How many is that? 50?
You.
Oh my god, Tina, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I don't think I like this. Let's try... We could do that. And then let's get the half wall trims. And then that. Beautiful. You know what else we can do here on the side? Because now I'm seeing the side of Suki's house now for the first time. No. Okay, how can I do this? How can I do this? What can I do? I can do that. And that. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's bring both of those in. Let's bring this all the way out to here. Okay.
Thanks for all the likes.
Yeah. We're gonna do that. And that. And that. Isn't that cool? I didn't realize I could do that, but I did that. Tina, oh no, that wasn't Tina, that was y'all. Tina, you sent the 50 heart puffs. Yes, thank you for that. But, and hey to you. But 100,000 likes. Y'all said hold up, and you sent 100,000 likes. Amazing. I appreciate that so much. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. 100,000 likes. Thank you so much. Oh, I grabbed a tree. Hold on. Is that it? There we go. Okay, now this... Maybe I have to bring this, like... that? Okay, this could be cute if I could get it to work. Do I want that? Let's see. How can I do this? How can I do this? If I bring this out to here... What if I bring this out to here? No, then I have the same problem, just over here. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna let it be like that. And then I'm gonna have some windows there. And it's gonna be like these kinds of windows. Probably made the house too big this way, but it's fine. Okay, so we've got a bedroom here, right? This is a bedroom. And then we've got, I kind of want to have up here be like open, kind of. Like this? Yeah. Let's do that. And then let me get some fence.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Kristen Cakes. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the 20 biddies. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Something that's not right about this stairwell. It's not... I feel like it should actually be...
Another one, thank you.
I feel like this whole thing should be 3 tiles wide, not 4. But 4 tiles wide is what makes sense. What are we building? Hi, Lanka. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We are building a house that I'm going to burn down before I play in it. My vampire hunter is going to live in the burnt down ruins of his former house. Is what's going to happen. I have a character that I made who's a vampire hunter. And he's going to have a really tragic backstory. His family house when he was a teenager burned down, and we're building that house right now. And then we're going to burn it down, and then he's going to live in it after it's been burnt down. Yeah, that. And the house is very much based on Sookie's house from True Blood. Like, that was the house I've pulled up to be like the reference photo. The reference image is Sookie's house from True Blood. And so that's kind of what I've ended up building here, is Sookie's house from True Blood. So if like the layout of it looks familiar or anything, that's why. Or if it looks familiar from the front. You've never watched it, but it's a pretty house. Thank you. Yeah, like the house ends here on the show. It's I only need it to be a 2-bedroom house. I was wondering what was back here on the show. There's nothing. Nothing's back here on the show. The entrance to the back porch is back here on the show. And then upstairs, it's just a 2-bedroom house. It's always only been a 2-bedroom house on the show, so. But I'm making a 3-bedroom house, so I guess it's got to be a little bit larger. So how are you doing, Kristen Cakes? Hope you're doing well. All right, how do I want to do this balcony then? I think I definitely want to have like a little... Good. Glad to hear. And Lenka, how are you doing? Boom. Okay. All right. So I think I want to pull this in a little bit like there, maybe? Yeah. Maybe even a little more. Yeah. Maybe not that much, but... There we go. So yeah, there we go. This could be a 3-bedroom right now. You know what else we can do? We can have... Oh my god, thank you for the Hydrate Ranch, Demon. We can have a... We can have this go around. You know what? No, we'll put an archway there. And we'll build hallways. We'll put an archway here. Yeah. Let's see. One of these or something. Perfect. And then let's build a wall. We'll have a hallway here. There. There's a room there. We're gonna have a room there. Actually, it'll be this. Perfect. We need a bathroom here, actually. Where should the bathroom be? Oh, you know what? Maybe we could have kids room. And then there could be like an adult's room. And a bathroom. 2 bathrooms. Yeah. Kids room, shared bathroom. Adults room, adults bathroom. What do you think? Kids room, shared bathroom, adults bathroom, adults bedroom. Reinstalling your whole game right now, waiting for that? Oh, that doesn't sound fun. I hope it finishes soon. I know that process can take a while. I had to repair my game recently. That took forever. One of those updates, one of those patches that came out when I installed it, like, it froze at 99% and I had to force quit. And that didn't, like, I had to go to task manager and like end task. But even that didn't fix it. And I had to, I ended up having to like pull the power plug on my PC to get it to restart because I couldn't get the EA app to close in task manager. So I literally had to pull the power plug from my PC to get it to restart. And then I had to repair not just the EA app, but my whole game. And that was quite the process. And that was the most recent Sims update that did that. That's ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, I lived through it. Don't get me wrong. It's not like anything bad happened to me. I'm fine. Ooh, I do like this better. Okay. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. And then we're gonna need another window here. And then we're gonna need, let's see, we need windows in this room. I think we should have windows there-ish, maybe, I don't know. Yeah. There we go. And then We need windows down here too. Do that. Beautiful. And then maybe over here in this one, we can have like a double window. Okay. Perfect. I haven't even done the windows down here yet. Let's see. Can I maybe do that? Okay, I like that. You cut your CC folder in half and have under 3,000 in there. Now you need to go and repair your game too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. When you use custom content or mods, sometimes your game will become dependent on particular pieces of custom content or particular mods. Your save file will become dependent on them, and when you try to launch without them, there's damage to be fixed, to say the least, you know? It can happen. I've seen it happen. It's happened to me.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Another one, thank you.
User, bunch of numbers, and also Disaster 18. Thank you. And I see there's a hydrate. Oh, I already have the cap off. And of course I'm drinking Dr. Pepper, you know it. I'm always drinking Dr. Pepper.
Another one, thank you.
I don't know how I feel about this right here, because, look, I don't like this. I think I liked it better. I think I liked this better, but I don't like this. Maybe that's where I should use one of these, right here. Why don't I like this? What is it about this that I don't like? Why is this ugly? Can someone explain it to me? This area right here, why this is ugly, because I don't understand why it's ugly. And Fit Gym Addict, thank you for the follow. That's the need for the repair and all the cut down and CC on the mods, yep. You have over 6,000 items in your CC folder. Wow. You like it personally? I don't know. I think it's this. I think it's this. I think I can fix it. I think it's that. And I think it's that. And I think it's that. And I think we're gonna do that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I think I like that better. I don't like this one. This one makes no sense. Hold on. It should just go here. I think this is going to be even better. Oh, it is, but it should be even better. I think we could do this. I think I like that. I think that's way less ugly. That is so much better. Okay. I think that's a lot better. Yeah. And you know what I think would be even better is if I just stopped being fancy altogether and just did this. Yeah. I think that's the best. I think that's the best out of all of them. I think I was just doing too much. I think I was just doing too much. Hopelessly insane, good morning. I think I was just doing too much. And I think that this is much better. Yeah. You like that better? The walkway looked really thin, yeah. And plus now, we can access this room from right here. Which means... like, we don't need to have... well, I guess we can. Maybe this room will have to... you know what? Here, let's do this. Let's bring the wall to here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that wall. 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 What? There. You got enchanted nature and some kits using my code. Oh my god, thank you, Hopelessly Insane. What do we think? Do we like this better, or did we like it better when there was a hallway there? I think I liked it better when there was a hallway there, honestly. I think I liked the hallway better. What do you guys think? You like the hallway better too? I mean, you don't know until you try something, right? It seems like everyone's on team hallway. Okay. I can respect it. I'm on team hallway also. I just don't know if this room should have like a more than one entrance. Like, should there be an entrance at the top of the stairs, or should it just be at the end of the hallway? Or should it be both? Like, should there be an entrance here and like here? Like, should there be a door here and here for that room? I don't know. Just the top of the stairs? Well, because I don't know. We've got a bedroom here. This is going to be the...
Thank you.
I feel like this should be the master bedroom. What? Hang on. I forgot about this room when I did this floor plan. I have way too much house here. I have way too many rooms. Yo, Nardvillain, hi. Welcome in. How are you? And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Nick Power.
Another one. Thank you. Another one. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Another one.
Thank you for all of these follows. So many. Is Chile? Trish. Fellow HX official. Hi, welcome in. Browsing TikTok and saw you online streaming. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm building a house, as you can see. Let me tell you guys what's going to happen with this house, okay? I'm going to burn it down before I play in it. That's the plan. Vampire house? Oh wait, it's a hunter house. Whoa, yeah. So the plan, I've already made the Sims for this house, right? He's a vampire hunter, and his little sister is a child, and he's a young adult, and he's a vampire hunter because his parents were killed by vampires in a house fire. So basically what happened, his mother was cooking dinner on the stove, and then there was a knock on the door, and she answered the door, and a very kind looking gentleman asked if he could come in and use the phone. He also mentioned he was hungry, and so she invited him in, and she offered him dinner, and he definitely took her up on the offer. She was in the middle of cooking dinner, and he drank from her, and then she did that thing that Sims do after they've been drank from. After you do a deep drink, where they pass out. So she passed out, and just as she was passing out, her husband came into the kitchen and saw the vampire finishing, feeding on her and her falling down, and he kind of what's the word I'm looking for? He confronted the vampire. Meanwhile, the food was still cooking on the stove, and nobody was tending to the stove, and so the stove started a fire. We got us a nice little kitchen fire going while the dad and the vampire are fighting, and the mom is passed out on the floor.
Another one. Thank you.
Just then, Cyrus is his name, or Silas. Silas is his name. Sia, thank you for the follow. Silas is our vampire hunter, or he's going to be our vampire hunter. He's not yet. This is all his backstory. He comes down the stairs, and he sees what's happening. He sees his dad fighting with this vampire. He sees his mom passed out on the floor, and he sees the kitchen on fire. And his dad yells at him and tells him to get his sister. Silas was a teenager at the time, and so he runs up the stairs, gets his little sister, who was a toddler at the time, and runs out of the house with her.
Another one. Thank you.
Shasta, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, the vampire, wins the fight against the dad and feeds on him too. And then the dad passes out. So now we've got the dad and the mom both passed out in the kitchen while the kitchen's on fire. We've got Silas and his little sister, Cecilia, outside. And we've got this mystery vampire has now fed twice, and there's a kitchen fire, and so he runs out the kitchen door. Super speed. Vampire flies away as a vampire, or as a bat. Goes away as a mist, whatever. He gets out of there. Or she. Maybe it's a she. I don't know. But that vampire gets out of there. And then meanwhile, the house burns down. Because they don't have a smoke detector. They don't have a smoke detector at all. Right? And so my goal is, what I'm going to do after I build the house is I'm going to start a kitchen fire in it. And then I'm going to just let nature take its course. Let the house burn down. And whatever's left is what's left. And then I'm going to have my vampire hunter who, like I said, he was a teenager when all of this happened. And his little sister was a toddler. But now he's moving back in. Maybe he's some time has passed and he's coming back home to the property to kind of maybe rebuild or reclaim it or whatever. But he's now a vampire hunter, and he's a young adult, and his little sister is a child, and they're like a duo, like a vampire hunter, and his little sister is like a helper, his little assistant, you know. But the house will be burned down, but this will be their childhood house. And then also the ghosts of their parents will be inhabiting the house as well. I've already made the household. I've already made the vampire hunter. I've already made his little sister. I've already made the ghosts of the parents, and I've already made their cause of death fire. I just need to build the house and burn it down. And then that will be our starting point for him, is that him and his little sister are moving back to the house after it's been burned down. Some time has passed. He's a young adult. She's a child. And he's on a mission to hunt vampires. Not just vampires, though, but like other supernaturals, too. Like maybe werewolves. I think I'm going to install some mods that will allow him to slay vampires and such. You want to create a vampire who adopted a human child through the centuries. But she has... Am I going to play today or just build? I'm probably just going to build. It's going to take a while to build this house. I might burn it down once. Like, it depends on if I get it finished. Right now, I've just kind of got the layout. Like, this is not the furniture I'm going to be using. Are you kidding? No. But, like... I'm just kind of trying to figure out what the build... Like, the layout of the build is going to be. Okay, so I think what I need to do here...
Another one, thank you.
Is this.
Thank you!
Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Tudium. I'm sure I said that wrong. I'm so sorry. Some unorthodox beliefs about how children are raised. A sunlit house under the belief that children need sunlight 24/7 to live. Oh my gosh.
Another one, thank you.
Let's do this. And then this. And then this. Yeah. And that. There we go. I think that's gonna work. Okay. So I think what I want to do here is that, perfect. Take one of these, put it in here. Okay, so this is going to be a bathroom. This is going to be a bedroom. You know what? This could be a bathroom. We could have a laundry room up here. We could do a laundry room. We could have... Yeah, we could have a laundry room up here. This could be an ensuite bathroom for this bedroom. Or for this bedroom. Or like an attached bathroom. Or it could be like bedroom. Okay, I have an idea. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... And again, not necessarily this furniture. I'm just claiming rooms. Parents' room, right? The teenager's bedroom is going to be like right here. And he's going to have his own little bathroom. We're going to have the toddler's room. It's going to be right here. Right? Little girl's room. Okay. And then what I want to do, I think, I want to have a little... Maybe like they were planning on having another baby. There we go. Or maybe that'll be here. And then we'll put... a bathroom here. And again, not necessarily this furniture, just... We'll do that. That. Yeah, maybe mom was pregnant. Oh gosh, maybe. So we got that, and then this room is going to be a bathroom.
Thank you!
I'm not sure what the layout's going to be, but we'll say one of these. And oh my god. Thank you so much. We got a few heart me's here. We got... Who was that? His chili? I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. His chile. Okay, yeah, there we go. And Carrie, now, you're probably dying right now for me saying his chili. His chile. And Shasta, thank you for the heart me. There we go. And then we've got... Maybe we can do like a double sink in here. Like a... Maybe let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, this will be where we do the double sync. It'll be like here. You can do that. Yeah, let's do that. And then... So that's the layout. We're going to have a little bathroom here attached to this bedroom. Maybe we can make that a Jack and Jill bathroom, though, for the two kids to share like that. Because we could fit a door on each side of it there. Hey, Alma, welcome in. You always find someone streaming and then play all night? The nights before you go to work? Isn't that the way it is when you know you have to be at work? You're like, let me just play a little bit. And then next thing you know, it's 5 a.m. You know you messed up when you hear birds chirping. You have a day off? Nice. Out of the bird thing. Yup. You know what I'm talking about. Like, you're like, I'm just gonna play for a few minutes before bed, and the next thing you know, you hear birds chirping. And you're like, no, I did not. Yes, you did. So guilty in the lives that I only see when I have insomnia. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's see. So these can go here and here. Oh, no. I didn't realize this had the wrong trim on it.
Thank you!
Let me fix that. There we go. And Evelyn, thank you so much for the TikTok. You're welcome. Thank you. It's so kind of you. I appreciate. Wait, no, that's not right. That's the one. Okay. There we go. And then there. Beautiful. How do the windows look up here? That's fine. I can live with that. Okay. What am I building? I'm building a house that I'm going to burn down. That's kind of modeled after Sookie's house from True Blood. If you've ever seen the show True Blood. It's not modeled after, it's inspired by, but it's very much inspired by Sookie's house from True Blood. It's not the same house, but it's got a lot of similarities. Where am I building? In Chestnut Ridge. On the big 64 by 64 lot. Can I call on you, Sookie? Sookie. Sookie. I love the way Bill says her name. Sookie. May I call on you? Sookie is mine. You and your sister make fun of the way Bill says her name. Like, how can you not? Like, it's practically a meme. Sookie.
Another one, thank you.
Bill is a fun character, but it's like, sometimes I think he talks the way he talks for attention. And thank you for the follow, Brooklyn. Okay, so there we go. That's better. It's not intersecting with the window anymore. And this looks better from the outside. Ooh. Yeah, it did. It did look better from the outside until I saw that. There we go. This room has more, or this house has more rooms. I almost said this room has more houses. No. That's not what I need to say. This house has more rooms, is what I'm trying to say, than Sookie's house. Sookie's house was basically just the kitchen here, a bathroom behind the stairs, probably, presumably, and then this room here. None of this was going on back here. And then at the top of the stair, and then upstairs, there's just 2 bedrooms. Sookie's house is just a 2-bedroom house. This is like a 4 or 5 bedroom house, 4-bedroom house. So it's a lot bigger than Sookie's house. Like, you've been alive so long and can't change your accent? That's funny. You. Why, hi, Lone Star. Welcome in. You know, out of all the characters on True Blood, all the vampires on True Blood, Bill is my least favorite. I'm saying that going into this, I'm partway through the final season of True Blood right now. And Bill is my least favorite of all of the vampires. Eric is your favorite? I do like Eric a lot. I also love Pam. Pam is one of my favorites too. I think Pam is my favorite vampire out of all of them.
Thank you!
Kitchiana, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. I do like Jessica a lot too. I do like Jessica a lot. But I think my favorite is Pam. I do like Eric though. You know what? No. Actually, Bill is not my least favorite. My least favorite was Russell Edgington. I just...
Another one, thank you.
I feel like he was a very poorly written character.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Kitshana for the let's see, you said the heart puffs, and then who hang on. Who else? His Chile. Thank you for the heart puffs. 76 from Kitshana, 5 from his Chile. And also heart me from Kitshana saying hello, good morning. No, I mean, I'm not just saying like Russell Edgington, like I didn't like him because he was a villain. Like I didn't understand him as a villain. I didn't really understand his like motivations. I feel like he was kind of poorly written. I love the character, or the actor that played him though. Because not that long ago, I recently watched all of American Horror Story. And he plays some iconic roles on American Horror Story, like Liz Taylor on Hotel. You're a Godric fan? I do like Godric. Yeah, it was bugging me having pedestal sinks in here, even though I haven't decorated the bathroom yet. Just knowing that it was going to be this was bugging me. So I guess let's start. Yeah, there we go. That works. Start putting stuff together here, I guess.
Thank you.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god. 125,000 likes. Kitchiana sent a hi, friend. Before you burn this house, can you save the unburned version into the gallery? Should I? I don't know, there's a certain beauty in building something and destroying it.
Thank you.
Gee, thank you for the heart me. You know, I haven't chosen the roof colors yet either. Nah, I'll probably save it to the gallery when I'm done building it. I'll probably share it to the gallery. I won't do that to y'all. You know what? I think I like this better. Yeah. Okay. I like that. You know what we need? We need a little yellow car in front of it. An artist must be able to destroy their work. Jeremy and his 24 roofs. Well, I did it so that I could have this. Can I bring, if I bring this in, hang on. No. We'll keep it like that. Looks really cute though. Right? It should. It's hard work making that roof. No, I'm kidding. But it is cute. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Another one, thank you.
Ooh. What if I do that? No. Well, it does kind of like separate it into like two different segments, but do I like that? No, I don't think I do.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Majid. How many times did you bulldoze this one and start over? None, actually. And Mrs. Rowdy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't bulldoze this one at all. I've done that. I have bulldozed and started over and bulldozed and started over a couple of times on builds, but not this one. You know what I do need to do? I need to save. It's been a minute since I've saved. And I am due for a save. Boom, 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 boom. The fairy treehouse, you bulldozed it like 5 or 6 times. I did bulldoze that one a lot. I wasn't happy with it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. You like the wraparound porch? Yeah, I do too. I don't know how I'm gonna do the back yet, but hey, but you finally got it. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I need to do something else back here. This area is looking weird. You know what else I need? I need windows. Down here.
Thank you!
Yeah. Like I need something here, I feel like. Ashley, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Or maybe like a little hallway right here that goes to the sunroom. I don't know, just this part of the house looks
Another
weird.
one, thank you.
Oh, it's because I have no windows over here. Never mind. Let me put windows here and then that'll solve it. Yeah, it did actually. It's fine now. Maybe I can even get rid of this one. Greenery? Yeah, greenery will probably help a lot. Bet you're right about that.
Thank you!
Karen, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. And Ashley, thank you for the heart me. I don't think I thanked you for that. Appreciate. I think you're right. Let's do some greenery. Like, let's do a tree. And then let's get some unkept shrubs of some sort.
Another one, thank you.
There we go. Do that. And that. And thank you for the follow, Chrissy. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, that helped a lot. Thank you to the person who said greenery. You were absolutely right. That's exactly what we needed here. Marissa, thank you for the 51 heart puffs. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, and then yeah, very nice. I guess it's about time to like start figuring out like the floor plan for the inside. Also, I think I want to have some sort of seating up here. A lattice on the empty walls, maybe. I feel like this is the sort of house that has a clothesline somewhere. Oh, it could, yeah. I do like that. I was gonna give them a laundry room, but you're right, we could have a clothesline. We could have a laundry room and a clothesline, I feel like. Why am I looking at mirrors? I am actually not looking for mirrors. I am looking for outdoor furniture. I want to put... I wish I could have like a little swing here. Like right here, a little love seat swing. A little patio swing, love seat thing. That would be perfect. We need one of those in the game. A hydrate, oh, you know what? I have some water right here. What do you think of that? We don't have one of those, so I'm gonna have to use something else like this. Something like this, maybe? No, not that. But yes to a plant there, no to that plant there.
Thank you!
Maybe this. Yeah, I like that. Marissa, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. What packs do I have? All of them. We need a mailbox. Oh, we have one. It's out here, though. When do we burn it down? When I'm done building it. I'm gonna build a nice family home with a whole bunch of history and lore built into it before we build it down, before we burn it down. It's gonna be a beautiful house before I burn it down. A beautiful, happy house. There we go. Are you gonna see how much it burns on it? It burns on its own, or burn it completely? I'm just gonna see how much it burns on its own. It's definitely gonna start out as a kitchen fire. I'm gonna build a basement onto this house too. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to build a basement onto this house. And the parents were gonna haunt the basement. Okay. How are we gonna do stairs to the basement? Are we just gonna do like or should we do a ladder?
Thank you!
Oh.
Thank you!
Anna, thank you so much for the heart me and the 20-year awesomes. Oh my god. Thank you. You're awesome. No, you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
Another one, thank you.
And then let's go. No, actually that was right there. Yeah, I don't like that. We'll get rid of that. We're gonna have a ladder instead. I'm good. Hey, Vic. My goal expired. Oh. Well, I was just having too much fun. Where did we end up? 882. Not too bad. I'm gonna set up a new goal. Whoops. Thank you for letting me know. Trapdoor. I'm just gonna do a ladder. There we go. New gift goal. 2,500. Ladders are revolutionary, right? I wish I could have a ladder be double wide, though. Oh my god. Thank you, Anna. Anna Zirkle, thank you for the heart me's. Or the heart puffs, the 20 heart puffs to get us started. You know what? It's actually going to be a cellar outside.
Thank you!
Another one, thank you.
Thank you!
What is happening here? Okay, I'm going to have to build some sort of thing here. Oh, I see what I gotta do.
Thank you!
Okay, well, we're not gonna do that. It's not gonna go there. You say storm doors? Or... You say storm doors, stairs? You know what? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe... we can do something like this.
Thank you!
Add a... Or no, that was Kristen Cakes. Yeah, you can add a shed that leads down to it, yeah. And then this can just be not connected to the house. And instead, it's going to be connected... here. Okay, can I? No. Okay, let's try the stairs again. That was the lowest I could go with the stairs. Maybe if I bring that out, I could bring... Oh, no matter what I do, it deletes the stairs, so, okay. Let's do that. And then... Perfect. Okay. Put this down here. I'm not sure what it's going to look like down here, but we'll figure it out. Beautiful. And then do that. There we go. Beautiful. And then I guess I need some sort of like...
Another one, thank you.
Like that. And maybe something like this. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong railing. I needed this one. Yeah. You're doing a top secret art project on canvases? Fun. Top secret art project, huh? You're currently in a bomb shelter, Vic? Oh my god. I hope you're safe. It's terrible. It's awful. I hope you're safe in the bomb shelter. Hang on, is move objects turned off? Did I turn off move objects somehow? No. I have it on. It just won't let me. Oh, it's because of the roof. It won't let me put it near the roof now. Anything near the roof because I can put stuff on the roof. That's weird. Maybe put one of these here. I like that. Put one of these kind of like maybe here. Bring that out to here. There we go. I like that. Yeah. Let's rotate these around so they're not all just facing the same way, looking uniform. There we go. Hugs, Vic. What country are you in? Yeah, Vic is Ukrainian. So that's what's going on there. Safer than your desk because it's on the top 9th floor. I am so sorry that that's happening right now. Well, I mean, I don't know why I'm apologizing. It sucks that it's happening. I hate that that's happening. It's basically what I'm getting at. You know what? Let's change this to rain paint. Yeah. No, not that. What other? No. No. I'm trying to find the terrain paint that they used and I don't see it. That's pretty close. I wish you the best, yes. Right? That's pretty close. Is it this? No. How do I not have this? What wild terrain paint is that? Oh, hang on. Do any of them have like different swatches? No. I don't understand. We'll just use that. It's probably like a combination of that. And that. Yeah, it looks like a blend of two.
Thank you!
Like that, maybe. And thank you for the 82 heart puffs, Marissa. Oh my god, thank you. There. We've got all sorts of colors going on there with that. But that's there. And oh my god, Casey, thank you for the 69 heart puffs. What am I building? Kind of like a little family house out in the middle of the farm, well, the horse ranch world. I'm not building a ranch. I'm building like a little house that is kind of like inspired by Sookie's house from True Blood, but my vampire hunter is going to live here. I've been building I made a vampire hunter. He's going to live here. But first I'm going to burn the house down before he moves in. No, I'm not kidding. I really am. I'm going to set the house on fire and burn it down, and then he's going to move into the the burnt down ruins of the house. So basically the thing is, like, when he was a teenager, his house burned down and his parents were inside, and he took his little sister, who was a toddler at the time, and he got out, and there were vampires drinking from his parents while his mom was cooking dinner, and as a result the kitchen caught on fire, and as a result of that, like, the house burned down. But he got his little sister out, but his parents passed away in the fire, both his mom and his dad. And now, as a young adult, and now his little sister is a child, they're moving back into the house. And the house is burnt down still. So, like, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build the house, and then I'm going to burn the house down, and then I'm going to play in it after it's been burnt down. Nobody, for the love of God, will make her a birthday cake. Oh, right. I don't think I've seen a burnt down house before. You're hooked. Yeah, we're gonna... And the house is cute, right? I am gonna upload it to the gallery. I promise. I'll upload it to the gallery before we burn it down, but we are going to burn it down before we play in it. That's the first thing we're gonna do when it's done, is burn it down. And it's got, like... So we've got mom and dad's bedroom right here, which, like I said, they become ghosts. We've got the teenager's bedroom. We've got the toddler's bedroom. And then there's also a room with a bassinet. We'll just let the implications be what they are there. Like, maybe they didn't have a baby. Maybe they did have a baby. Maybe she was pregnant. Maybe they were trying for a baby. Maybe they wanted to have another baby. Maybe they were planning to have a baby. Who knows? Or maybe that was just storage from when their other kids were babies. Who knows? And then we got two bathrooms up here, and then downstairs we're gonna have an office, a living space, a bathroom, a kitchen, dining area, and then a little sunroom here. And then we're gonna have a basement. And this is where the ghosts of the parents are gonna live. They're gonna live in the basement. The ghost parents are gonna be basement ghosts. And you get to that through this thing here. So you're making lore, yeah. Well, I mean, I've already made the family. I've already made the ghosts. Oh my god, Carla's mom. Hey, Angie Marie, thank you for the I'm new here. This house is really coming together. I'm really enjoying the way it's looking. You know what I'm not enjoying is the color of the house. I feel like we should do better with the siding. No, I like the yellow better. And also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Chalky the cat. Welcome in.
Thank you!
Another one, thank you.
And thank you for the 6 heart puffs, Angie Marie. Boris Nowicki, thank you for the follow. What about this instead
Thank you!
of the yellow? What are our thoughts on this instead of the yellow? You liked the yellow? If only we had like appealing siding. I want siding that's like peeling. I liked the yellow too. I might go back to the yellow. Siding that has the paint peeling would be perfect. But I don't think that's a thing. Oh, you know what? We do have that. And it's in yellow. Werewolves gives us that. Okay. I'm happy with that.
Thank you!
Hey, Ren Link Stout, welcome in. It's a vibe, it is. And thank you for the heart me, Ren. I don't know about that yellow, though. Because we've got the peeling white. Oh, I do like the peeling white. See, that's kind of what I was going for. I don't know. I kind of love that, the peeling white.
Thank you!
I like the yellow for this house, but the peeling white
Thank you!
is just so good. And oh my god, thank you for the paper crane. Senzi, thank you for the heart me. Who was that set the paper crane? Designer Goose, thank you. Thank you, thank you. See, I do like that. I do like that. The peeling white is nice. That's kind of like... I liked the yellow. I wish this was in more of a pastel yellow. Because this is really nice. But the yellow was just too dark, too mustard colored. Yeah, the peeling white's kind of eating. It is, it is, it is. Especially when you think about the season of True Blood. Again, we're kind of modeling this house, not exactly, but we're inspired by Sookie's house from True Blood. Think about the season with Marianne, where Marianne takes over Sookie's house. It was peeling like this. She ended up, Sookie ended up painting the house after that. When she ended up coming back, she got her house back. She ended up painting it, and that's when it became yellow. It was white before that, and then it started, but it peeled. Like season 2, season 3, like it was really peeled. I like that. So that was under paneling, not siding. Can add the life and death wall art. Looks like it's falling apart. I might. And there's one from like the Reaper's Rewards event that looks like a burnt painting. Oh, I need to take a break. There's about to be an ad break play like right now on the Purple app, and I need to take a break myself. So I'm just gonna take my break in tandem with the ad. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. I promise I'll be back in less than 5. If I'm gone for more than 5 minutes, TikTok ends my live stream. So I won't be gone for more than 5 minutes. I'll be gone for less than 5, but I'll see you soon. All right. BRB, everyone.
Thanks for all the likes.
All right, I am back. And I got vitamin water. And it looks like while I was away, you guys reached the 150,000 like mark. Look at that. Y'all are at 151,000. Looks like that happened while I was on my break. Thank you guys so much. Oh, see you later. See you later. I'm leaving the shelter. All right, bye, Vic. Good luck to ya. I'll see you later. Let's do a bunch of this. And oh my god, thank you so much. I see there's a save and a hydrate. Poke Sneeze, welcome in. It's good to see you. You forgot about vitamin water? You gotta get better drinks. You live off of Dr. Pepper. I live off of Dr. Pepper too.
Another one, thank you.
I specifically grabbed the vitamin water because I've already had a Dr. Pepper. I kind of limit myself to one Dr. Pepper a day at this point. Because if I don't, I'll just constantly drink them nonstop. Yeah, these vines from vampires work really well with this. Also, this is really going to help that house fire spread when we do that. When that happens, I feel like. Whoa. Look at that. Beautiful. You're trying to work out, you need to cut the sugar. With the pop machine at work, it's not easy. Yeah,
Thank you.
They've got this zero sugar flavor of vitamin water that I really like. So Shasta, thank you for that 11 heart puffs. That is so kind of you. Thank you. That is amazing. I appreciate that. Yeah, that looks really good. Except I don't like that right there. Let's try this instead. Yeah. That's better. Or this might even be better just... Yeah, it is. Okay. And I guess I gotta put that around the whole house. Oh my god. I'm so grateful for you builders because I can't. Oh my god.
Thank you!
So sad I'm at the gym. AirPods died, so I'm watching in silence. Use sign language for me. I'm sorry, Kyle. I'm sorry. I don't know how. Oh, hang on. See, I knew I was gonna miss something. I missed that one. Missed that one. I think I missed this one. Yup. Yup. Here we go. Got them all. I think. Thank you for the heart, me.
Thank you!
Bear. Appreciate that. And Kitchana, thank you for the 69. Wait, are there two Kyles? I think there's two Kyles. Yeah, there's two Kyles. The Kyles are multiplying. They've learned how to duplicate. No, I'm kidding. Let's do that. Just a little subtle. And then we can do down here something like that. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thank you for asking. That looks good. Are the vines growing on it too much? What do we think, chat? I think I might be overdoing it. I think I'm overdoing the vines. I like them, but I think I've overdone them. Yeah, I've overdone them. Let's pull some off. Maybe like that. And then same over here. Like, again, I've overdone this. Like I said, I like it, but I've overdone it. Maybe something like that. We can just kind of do the corner. There we go. That's better. And then back here, again, it's too much. This is a little bit better. There. In fact, let's get rid of that. Perfect. That's a lot better. It's still too much in the front. Let's do that. There we go. Beautiful. You think Overgrown is good because of the storyline? Well, we haven't burnt it down yet. We might build onto it after we burn it down to make it even more overgrown and stuff. Overtaken by nature. Like, we might put, like... I don't know. We might put, like, debris and stuff. Furniture with, like... like the cloth over it. That kind of stuff. Okay, I think I like that. We might put some vines over here, I think. Yeah. I mean, we have them everywhere else, so I guess we kind of have to. But it's more obligatory here. Let's see.
Thank you!
Let's do that. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Kyle, for the 8 art puffs.
Another one, thank you.
Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. You can sit without pain, Poke Sneeze. That's good. I'm glad that you're healing. Sorry, I didn't see that when you said that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, having the chimney be like completely overgrown by plants. I love that. Perfect.
Another one, thank you.
Go. I don't know about those. Thank you for the follow. Aza Style and Navy. Appreciate that.
Hey, listen.
And oh my god, Jessica Bell, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. We don't need no water. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Jessica's Bell. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Were you playing The Sims? I'm sure you were probably playing The Sims.
Another one, thank you.
Oh, it says just chatting. Jessica, thank you for the follow. Susie Apple with the emote only chat. So hyped to see you live. Well, hi. I will redeem that emote only chat in a moment. Let me say hi to the Raiders first. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Jeremy. I play The Sims, and I'm currently building a house that I intend to burn down. I specifically am going to burn the house down, and then I'm going to play in it. You were playing The Sims and trying to recreate the house from Serial Mom. Nice, nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't think I've Serial Mom. I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, let me look that up. Buffy, what are you doing? She's digging in the carpet. Yeah, no, I haven't seen this. Looks interesting. Looks interesting. I'm gonna have to watch that. I'll add that to a queue. It's so good. It looks like something I'd like. Especially being from the 90s. I love watching stuff from the 90s. Jessica, I understand if you need to raid and run, by the way. Like, I get it. You came in, you need to you just ended your stream, so if you need to go, I understand, I get it. I feel ya. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you. Either way, thank you so much for the raid and welcome into the Raiders. Let me explain to you guys why I intend to burn this house down. Right? This house is going to be for my vampire slayer. Well, not vampire slayer, my vampire hunter. And he's not just a vampire hunter, he's like a monster hunter altogether. He also, like, he has beef with werewolves. Because in my save file, I've got a ton of vampires and a ton of werewolves and a ton of spellcasters and a bunch of mermaids. And I've even got aliens walking around. Like, the occults have taken over my save file. And so I kind of needed someone to kind of be my monster hunter effectively. And so that's going to be the character who's going to live on this lot. And as I said, I've been building this house, but I intend to burn the house down before he lives in it. You see, he's got lore. He's got backstory. He lives with his little sister, and also they're haunted by the ghosts of their parents. So let me explain. When he was a teenager, his mom was in the kitchen making dinner. And it was nighttime.
Thank you.
Lore drop. Yup. Thank you, Jessica's Bell. Mom was in the kitchen making dinner. Cozy Sims, thank you for the follow. And it was nighttime, and there was a knock on the door. And so Mom went to the front door and answered. And there was a handsome gentleman there. He said he needed her help. He said that that he needed to use the telephone. And also he smelled food here. And she was cooking. He said he smelled the food. He was wondering if he could eat also, because he was very hungry. Guess what? What, Talia? Also, bye, Kitchana. So she let this man in. She invited this man into the house. And she told him where the telephone was, and then she offered him dinner. And he took her up on the offer. He was a vampire. And he fed on her right here in the kitchen while she was cooking dinner. So the stove was going when he interrupted her and fed on her. And then she did that thing that Sims do where they drop after being fed on and pass out while the stove was going. And then Dad comes in. He walks into the room and he sees the situation. He sees the vampire standing over her. He sees the kitchen fire starting. And he confronts the vampire. And him and the vampire, as this is happening, the sim that I've made, he's a teenager at this point. He comes into the room, or he sees what's happening, and his dad yells at him to get his sister and get out. His sister is a toddler at this point. And so our teenage sim, his name is Silas. He goes and gets his toddler sister from upstairs in her bedroom. He runs up the stairs and into the hallway, and then down the hallway into this room, and he gets his sister out of bed. And then he runs, or out of her room. Maybe she wasn't in bed because Mom was cooking dinner. He gets her out of her room, and then he runs all the way down, back out. By this time, the entire kitchen is engulfed in fire. Dad is also knocked out and has a vampire puncture mark in his neck. And we can't get to him because there's fire. And so he gets out with his sister. So Silas and his sister get out, and his parents pass away in the kitchen fire. And there's no smoke alarm or anything like that. And I'm not sure how much of the house is going to be burnt up when I start the kitchen fire intentionally and let the house burn and see what happens. But however much of the house burns away is what burns away. And then my sim, Silas, he's now a young adult, and his little sister is now a child. And they're going to live in the house after it's been burned down. Their parents are going to be in the basement. I think I might use for rent for this, to like use the basement as like a residential rental, and like maybe they'll haunt the basement, but then like the whole house will be communal space, except for maybe like his bedroom and stuff. You made yourself sweet and sour pork all by yourself tonight? Oh, that sounds so good. Sweet and sour pork sounds delicious. And so you see we've got like the basement back here. I think that the ghosts of the parents are gonna haunt the basement. Maybe they'll haunt the kitchen. Maybe they'll haunt the kitchen specifically too. Maybe I can like rent the kitchen to them. Nah. Or maybe I'll just put their gravestones in here. I don't know. Right now I have them as ghosts. I made them ghosts in Create a Sim, but I could like just make them human again, and then I could put them in the fire and then have them become ghosts that way through gameplay. We could live the we could act it out. We could. Yes. Yes, I am here, TikTok. You're just being dramatic. Did I just start the stream? No, I've been live for like 6 hours. Or no, 5 hours. Not 6 hours.
Thank you.
AK Squid, thank you for the heart me. And the 20 heart puffs. Oh my gosh. Also, Jessica, did I thank you for the 100 bits? You said lore drop. I acknowledged it, but I don't think I thanked you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, the house is kind of inspired by and modeled after True Blood. Sookie's house from True Blood. If you've ever seen True Blood, then this house should look a lot like Sookie's house. Heart me reset. Nice. Thank you for the 4 Go Populars, AK Squid. I appreciate that.
Another one, thank you.
Alexis, thank you for the follow.
Another one, thank you.
And Shasta M. Cal, I'm sure I said that wrong. Shasta, thank you for the follow. Put the gutter on the house too. Love that. And let's do the same thing here. No. That's gonna have to go there. Yeah, that's fine. Or actually, better yet, let's put this like here. Yeah. I like that better, yeah. Had to get you over there too? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I see you dancing, Jessica. Okay, yeah, that looks really good. I like that. Oh gosh, what happened inside here? I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be live. I have been going for 5 hours already, so. Hey, welcome back, Vic. That was quick. You weren't gone long? You know that one sound from Sonic Fan Dub? Which one? I'm not sure. The literal devil from the Bible sound dub. I know you're trying to defeat me with the power of friendship and all, but I'm the literal devil from the Bible. That one? That sound? Oh, I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. That one, yes. You're back in the building again? What? Okay. The building that you were just in, that you said you were leaving, you're back in it? Okay. As long as you're safe. Oh my gosh. That's me right now, back in the shelter. It's gotta suck moving in and out and in and out. Sorry that's happening, man. Okay. I don't want to overdo the vines again. Okay, I think I need to chill on the exterior for a minute and work on the interior. Although I do need to put some more like plants around here. Let's see. No, absolutely. No, it's fine. You're not rambling. You're doing absolutely you are just fine. You have nothing to apologize for. Ooh. This thing from Jungle Adventure really just kind of branches out and takes over, doesn't it? I love it. Also, isn't there something for... Yeah. I like that. And then what was the other one I was using? It was Jungle Adventure. Where is it? 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 No. This. That is a lot of ground cover. It's actually too much. There we go. Beautiful. Do that. Beautiful. Love it. What if I move the family in before setting the house on fire? This way some of them might get a fear of fire and also get tense from remembering it. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be what I do. I'm thinking I want to do that. I want to actually traumatize the Sims. Yes. I was considering that right before you came back. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking I am going to actually just traumatize these Sims. And I want to put some more like trees around, like just big trees around. Maybe we can put a swing set in the backyard or in the back. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's put a swing set in the back. Let's see. Outdoor activities. Oh, and this was something else we needed, was a clothesline. And I feel like we need the clothesline like out front. And then we need
Thank you!
maybe not that one. Crystal, thank you for the rose. How are you doing? Do we have like just a regular like metal swing set? Ooh, this one could be fun. No. Yeah. Yeah, in white. Yeah, I like that. And then we just need some more trees back here and stuff, I think. Let's see, like one of these maybe kind of over here. Yeah. That's good actually. And No. Too much. And the eraser tool, yeah. Yeah. I like that. There we go. Probably dumb of me to use terrain tools right now. Because they're probably going to be erased. The game will probably erase the fact that I did them. It has a tendency to do that. Do I use CC? Not right now. Can't wait for it to burn. Is that a new style? What do you mean? What do you mean, is that a new style? And sometimes I use CC, but I don't use any CC in my builds. So you can download this from the gallery. It's not going to be hidden. You don't have to like download any specific CC to use it. It's just all Maxis stuff. All my stuff is gallery friendly usually. Yep. Oh my gosh. I keep finding little pieces of yellow left behind. Speaking of yellow, I think on the inside I want things to be more bright. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe this for like the main. Yeah. I like it. And then this in here, I like being the checkerboard. I think I want different cabinets in here, but also at the same time, these will look really good after I've burned the house down. Any of these that survive will look like they kind of belong in the burned down house. Maybe a tree house or two for the build. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Maybe. Maybe a tree house. Possibly. Or actually, you know what I need here? I want the, The white picket fence. But do we have that in appealing or in appealed? We have this. So it's like a light wood tone instead of white. I kind of like that. And you know what? I feel like the mailbox should be down here. Yeah, I'm not sure about the treehouse. I mean, we can look at it. Let's see. I feel like that could work. Right here by the off of the basement. I like that. You know what? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's do it. But I need to put some more trees around it. Maybe not that. So there's like a little forest going on around here. Lots of trees around this house. I actually really like the idea of having a ton of trees around this house. Let's put even more around this way. Yeah. Let's do that. Then we can have one of these. Maybe another one of these. Oh, no. One of these over here. One of these here. Beautiful. So now it's very foresty around, right? You're home again? Well, hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Angie. And Dean Roseberry, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, lots of flammable trees, yes. Yeah, I really like that. We've just got like this concentration of trees around the house. Is there like a tall tree? Yeah. I need an even shorter tree now. Yeah, something like that. Maybe even smaller. Perfect. Right there. Beautiful. Okay. We need to have a lot of dead trees too. Okay. That works with all the dead trees in it. Cool. I like that. And then we can have maybe like maybe that. That. What's my gallery ID? It's the same as my username on all social medias. Jeremy Gone Wild with the underscore between the Jeremy and the Gone Wild. Thank you so much. You're welcome. What do we think? I think those dead trees added a lot of spook factor, which I really like.
Another one, thank you.
Looks really good. Thank you. You cooked? Thank you. I am sad cat.
Another one, thank you.
There we go. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Jador, thank you for the follow. Slain, thank you for the follow. Am I going overboard with the trees right now? Maybe. But it's gonna look really cool. Like, that really added a lot to the exterior doing all of that. It looks really spooky now. I love it. A mini golden doodle? A mini golden doodle? Sounds like an interesting dog. Yeah, I didn't know they had those either. Yeah, I think adding all those trees to the lot really helped a lot. Beautiful. Well done. Okay, and then... You love it? Thank you. Yeah, the dead rose bushes really add a lot. There we go. Beautiful. Love that. Thank you, M-Dog, for the club cheers. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you!
M-Dog, thank you so much for the heart. Me too. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and now let's get some more stuff. I want to get some rocks. Yeah. Oh. I didn't know this was a... Okay. Interesting. Okay. I need to save before like tragedy strikes or something and I lose everything. Hey Jer. Well, hey Brianna. Haven't been here in a while. Feels so good to finally catch a stream. Well, welcome in. Welcome back in. And Claire, welcome in. Good morning from the UK. And good morning to you. What do we think, chat? Have I established, like, the vibes that I want to establish, you think? I think I have. I think I always say I hate landscaping, but I think I did okay with landscaping this one. I used every pack that comes with a tree, apparently. I used so many different types of trees. And I'm not even close to done with the interior. We need to do the interior. What are you doing today? I'm building this house that I plan on burning down. And after I burn it down, my Sims are going to live in it. They're gonna live in a burnt down house. Looks cute, yeah. It's gonna look really cute when it's already when it's been burnt down, and then my Sims are trying to live in the ruins of it. That's what we're gonna do. But why? Lore. So I just saved here. I'm gonna save again. Just because. Let me show you who's gonna live in this house. And let me tell you why. Excited to see how it looks after the Great Burning. I'm gonna show you who's gonna live in this house. I haven't moved them into the house yet because I don't want to deal with a budget. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good on the map. Okay, anyway. Can't wait to see it burnt down. So this is Silas Burnman. See, he's got a burn scar on his head. On his face. He's a vampire hunter. Well, monster hunter, really, but you see, he's a young adult now, and he lives with his little sister, who's a child, Cecilia. It's just the two of them. They do have a dog, though. This is Hunter. But the two of them, they're like a vampire hunting duo, right? She's like his little sidekick.
Thank you!
And he's...
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god, 175,000 likes. ADF, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. And so he's like a vampire hunter, and she's his little sidekick, and they're just like a little duo. They're each other's everything.
Another one, thank you.
She is his entire world, and he is her entire world. They're each other's person, right? Because of what happened when they were younger. When she was a toddler and he was a teenager was when there was the fire at the house. Their mother, Bonnie, you can see her cause of death is fire. She was cooking dinner one night, and also thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Hijabi princess. She was cooking dinner, and there was a knock on the door. And there was a man at the door, and she invited him in because he asked to use the telephone. And she was also, since she was making dinner, he said he smelled food. And she offered him some dinner, and he took her up on the offer. Turns out he was a vampire, and he fed on her while she was cooking dinner. And so she fell down and collapsed after being fed on. She fell down and collapsed. And that's when her husband walked in. This is Eli. You can see he also died of fire. Diva down, yeah. Her husband walked in and saw his wife, collapsed on the floor, a vampire standing above her, and also the stove was still going, and a kitchen fire was just starting from the stove being left unattended. And so he confronted the vampire. And just about that time, Silas, as a teenager, walks in and sees what's going on. He sees his mom down, his dad confronting a vampire, and he wants to help, but the kitchen's on fire. And the dad tells him to get out of there, to go get his little sister, who was a toddler at the time, to go get her and get her to safety. And so Silas runs up the stairs. He gets his little sister. He was a teenager at the time. And he gets her out of the house. But in doing so, he's unable to help his dad. And so his father and his mother both pass away in the fire. Hi, Jaina. And S. Calhoun, hi. So the mother and the father both pass away in the fire. They got the dog later. So now they're a young adult. Wait, no. So now he's a young adult and she's a child. So, like I said, this is Silas. He's a young adult. He's a not just a vampire hunter, but a monster hunter, really. He hunts werewolves too, and maybe other supernaturals. We'll see. But he's our vampire hunter. And he's gonna live in the house after it's burned down. So like the house, like I said, I'm building the house, but we're gonna burn it down. And it's gonna be like, now that he's a young adult, he's his sister's guardian. And he's moving back into the house that burned down. He's inherited the property. Now that he's come of age, he's inherited the property properly. And he's moving into it with his little sister. He's going to take care of her. But also, like I said, they're a vampire hunting duo. But before we burn the house down, we have to build the house. And that's what we've been doing. And a lot of y'all are saying you want me to put the house on the gallery before we burn it down. And I will. I will. Once we're done building it, I will. But this is what we got so far. And I think I'm going to have the parents maybe specifically haunt the basement. Or maybe I could have them haunt their bedroom. Maybe I can make their bedroom the room that they rent. I don't know. I don't want to play at haunt the kitchen. Here's the thing. I would love to make them haunt the kitchen, but the room that I'm going to use for rent to do it, to make them, they're going to haunt the whole house, but they're only going to show up sometimes. I don't want them to be part of the played household. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use for rent to rent a room to them. And I'm thinking that room is going to be this room. If I make it the kitchen, there's going to be a loading screen every time my sim goes into the kitchen. Or maybe I should just give them the main house and then give my vampire hunter the basement. I think I'm going to set up like an armory in the basement. Like this is where all of his vampire hunting equipment is going to be, is down in the basement. All you hear in your head is Jamie Lee Curtis in Halloween Kills saying, "Let it burn." But their son won't be able to enter the kitchen because PTSD. How are they going to eat, though, without access to the kitchen?
Another one, thank you.
You know what? The house is burnt down. That's not really my concern, is it? Or I could make them... I could just, you know, put their urns in the kitchen. And that could be the room from which their ghosts spawn when they haunt the house. Get them a grill. Should I put it on the back patio here? Their bedroom is your vote, and plus their bedroom is directly above the kitchen. See? Their bedroom is directly above the kitchen. So I think I just rent their bedroom to them with for rent. And that's that. Oh, they'll eat from the grill since the kitchen is haunted. Okay, fireplace and rug in every room. We got a fireplace and rug right here. I think I'm gonna make these Sims. I think I'm going to have to. I think what I'm gonna do is go into create a sim full edit mode and unghost the parents. I think I'm gonna make them living again, and I think I'm actually going to put them in here when I set it on fire. When I set the place on fire, I think I'll put them in here, and I'll make. I might even age my sim down to a teenager and make him witness it. It could be like that one room they don't go in because of the trauma and it's all scary. It could be. I could just, like I said, not use for rent for it, and I could just let their urns be in this room, and then this will be the room that their ghosts spawn from. So that's a thing. Could nail down the entrance to the kitchen with debug and tool. Like put boards over it. I could board up the kitchen. So I could put a door there. I could assign it to be a room. I could put like a door there. And board it up. That's not a bad idea. Like I could use these shutters. Rotate 90 degrees. Let's see. Elevate 0.25. No. 0.5. So we can do like, well, I could do this with a debug item, but we could do like this, right? Oh, that is kind of fun. Maybe we'll do that after the fire, though. That'll be something that happens after the fire. We'll board it up after the fire. Or maybe we'll block it off with like debris or something. I do like that idea a lot though. I think we are going to do that. But like I said, it'll be an after the fire thing. God, we're at 180,000 likes. That's amazing, y'all. Thank you so much. And also, where are we on the gift goal? E97. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oops. What does this look like at night? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I like that. Parents can haunt the kitchen for rent. Maybe. I mean, because I can take the kitchen and I can make this a residential rental lot. I can take the kitchen and I can make that a unit. Right? I can make that a rental unit. And then I can rent that unit to the parents, ghosts. But then the thing is, during gameplay, that unit won't even load. Like, it'll just be an empty room, is what it'll look like. The windows and the door will load on it, but like, and the wallpaper and the flooring, but like none of the contents of the room will load. It'll just be an empty room. But y'all, I think I've hit my energy limit for the day. I think I'm done. I think it's time for me to go ahead and end stream. We'll be finishing this in the next stream. I think the exterior is all done though. Look at that. Like, I did all that in one stream and I did a floor plan, right? That's pretty good. I'm gonna save it. The landscaping looks so good, thank you. And then feed them from the grill or give them a small kitchen elsewhere, yeah. Well, I mean, some of the rooms might even be gone. Like, some of the roof might be gone, some of the floor might be gone. I'm gonna put holes in the roof and stuff too. Again, after we burn it down. Or maybe before. Maybe I should put some before, like some like right? We will be doing that, but after we've burned the house down. I don't know about not being able to see the ruined kitchen. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think I want to see that during gameplay, which is why I was thinking maybe we can rent their bedroom to them or the basement. We could rent the basement to them. The basement could be really creepy, and I think I could be willing to sacrifice the basement during gameplay, right? I think the basement probably makes the most sense, but as far as like a room that like, and then like they'll come up in the rest of the house because the rest of the house is shared space, right? So yeah, it wouldn't be an annoying blank space somewhere on the build. I think the basement might make the most sense. But anyway, like I said, guys, I think I've reached my limit for the day. I think I'm out of energy. I think I'm out of steam. I think it's time for me to go ahead and end. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Have a good morning or a good evening or a good afternoon or whatever time of day it is. Just have a good one. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the shares. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for just hanging out. Watching my stream. I really appreciate it. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye, everyone.